Hello everyone. Hi, pardon the noise in the background, I'm making coffee. Hi. Hi the Panzer, hi Komi, hi Adrian, hi B, hi Olo, hi Greg. Hello, have I used as well, hi. The apology presentation tomorrow because I'm born in a small banana mesh of that. That's nice. Nice, really happy to hear that. Really happy you're using it. Okay, I've made the coffee. Currently learning vector calculus for the paper I need to write. All good luck. How's the research going? Oh, let me open everything up appropriately. Okay. Going jolly. Good. Really good. So yesterday, after the stream, I have worked on this a bit, and now it looks a little bit more presentable. It looks like this. There we go. So you go to the library, you're gonna have all the resources here, you click on the resource, and then there we go. This will be the resource displayed. The preview, which doesn't exist right now because I deleted the files to make sure that so that Git doesn't accidentally push them. The description of the file, which I just pasted in a copy pasta, all the different versions of the same file, and the description of the project as a whole. Right here are the authors, which you can click on, and you have them. Which one more thing I can do is I can actually switch in the list so that instead of that we have an author instead of just a user, because that very much can be doable. Right here ID user, none of that is necessary. Instead we can do this, author dot user rel, and now it's broken. Why are you broken? Why does it say avatar of tester, not just... Also that I can remove. I could have just changed my name to not have random editors, for no reason. Well, there we go. I unfortunately couldn't because make it was already taken. Which is why I'm... Actually, am I make it or am I make it happen? I don't remember. Both of these exist. So, I think I'm make it happen. Yeah, make it happen. Did you get the make it domains? No, I couldn't register the account for some reason. It wasn't quite working. I'm gonna try again, but it wasn't working yet. Because makeit.eu would be incredible. And I really want it. But first, this is priority. Why do you? Just why do you? If we go to authors right here, authors tag. Ah, of course. We need to remember about this. Yes, that makes sense. There we go. And right here, all the authors will be listed. Flex direction row, actually, I think would be nicer. There. And we're gonna have all the authors. Eventually replacing it with from a row into a grid. One last thing, the impressions. Only now I looked at it and I remembered. The impressions need to be made. And so how are we going to slice that cake? I want the impressions to be calculated simply because I know it's gonna be just hopefully a nice thing to see for people like Silver when they, go to the library and they see 144. I know that. It's probably really nice. No, necessarily. That's fair, although that's fair. See ya. And in the meantime, hold on, I'm I'm blank for some reason. Yes, so in the meantime, we need to add the impressions. So basically, whenever anything is viewed, we would like to take the resource to the elements downloads plus equals 1, but then the resource itself downloads plus equals 1 db session commit. Because I'm pretty certain both of them have downloads. Yes, that's correct. Which means now if we go right here, it has 0 impressions. If I go in 0 impressions, if I click on, we need to change that as well. Yes. Oh no, it breaks because no, we don't need to change that. It breaks for appropriate reasons. 3 impressions, that's correct. One more thing is that when they are displayed, actually wait, it should work. It does work. Okay, great. So that all works. That all does in fact work. It does break a bit on mobile. As you can see, it seems pretty fine. Otherwise, but once you get to mobile-esque sizes, it breaks. Right here, it's slightly misaligned already, which is a bit upsetting. Why can you go out of bounds of this, actually? That's curious. Why can you get outside of the groupoid? Nope. Okay. Great. I'm guessing it's because these have a minimum. Never mind. Now I just genuinely don't know. Well, happens. So what we can do is we can git commit minor relevant changes, git push, and then the next step is to update the website without losing Silver's contribution. And that one will be slightly tricky. So basically, in order to do so, we need to ideally just note down. Yeah, we need to ideally just note down the stats of the Silver's paper, and then change them later. For now, all we need to do is kind of wait for Silver and Remco. Showing example a linker for Linux ARM64 macOS. If you think you'll be able to do so, go for it. But I will be honest, that doesn't sound like an easy task. I'm really tempted to spike my coffee. I'm not the most energetic, very high energy today. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm not very energetic. I'm having a bit of a rough day. And I'm genuinely thinking about spiking my coffee. Just a little bit. Okay. The best links to find Wikipedia on Wikipedia how to make a linker in 100 days. For obvious reasons as well, it's not easy. It's a pretty advanced and difficult task. Okay. Now that's nice. Now that's coffee. So. So. One predicts cyclone versus hotspots. Oh, that one. That's nice. Migrations are pushed. They are. Congrats. I need something interesting to do today. I need to get my mind off things. We could work on the video. That's an idea, because I haven't really been working on it. I can leave this for when Remco or Silver join in, so that we can update the system. But for now, since I'm alone here, I could just go with the video work. Before I leave, I'm sure right now, like, what are the pros? Like scalar and why are dot products like scalar and cross products vector? Are you asking what are dot products and what are cross products, or why? Why are dot products like scalar and cross products vector? Oh, why are dot products scalar, comma, and cross products vector? There we go. Well, the reason why is because they measure different things. They measure different things, and when you have two vectors, the way you can think about them is v.w gives you, the easiest way to think of it is kind of norm. That's easiest way. So if you're kind of trying to get a norm of combination of v and w, that's kind of it. So we know if the two of them are large, classical multiplication effectively, as close as it can be, and this kind of magnitude is expressed in terms of a single number, so a scalar, right? So just r most of the time. Whereas with cross product, if you have one vector cross another vector, you can think of it in terms of, if you have the first vector, let me do the colors, first vector, second vector, cross. If a first vector is an arrow like this, and the second vector is an arrow like this, then basically if you imagine drawing the arrow of the same, like drawing this in parallel like so, and drawing this kind of arrow, then this new green arrow divided by the length of the original v divided by the length of the original v is the cross. And I know it's a lot of arrows, really confusing, but basically you can think about it. Cross product tells you how, if you were rotating the yellow arrow by a green arrow, how much it would rotate. There we go. That's what the cross product tells you. And the reason why you need it as a vector is because classically we represent rotation by an additional we represent rotation by giving it the magnitude and the axis. And so vector cross product could very much as well have been a scalar, but it's a vector because it gives you the additional information of what is the axis they would be rotating around. How can I make the edges of an object pop up more blended? It doesn't have to look, it just has to work. If the edges are your mesh, then it's pretty easy, because then you can do it really easily with a modifier. I actually don't know if the approach I have in mind will work for geometry nodes, but well, never better time to find out. With a modifier, it's really easy because there is just a wire mesh modifier, wireframe, sorry. So there we go. You can have that. Even better, you can have two of them overlapping, and that works. But another idea should exist in geometry nodes. Actually, does wireframe exist first? No, it doesn't, but we can just, well, we can't. All right, whatever. Didn't even care. To curve, mesh to curve, curve to mesh. Not really to mesh, curve to mesh. There we go. Yeah, no problem, Panza. Hi, Joel, hi. So the way you do it is you take mesh to curve, which only isolates the edges, and curve to mesh, which pops up those edges yet again, but this time as follows. And then what you can do if you want it to pop is you can brightness of 3, e-color, you can do this. There we go. And this should work. So original geometry into green and original geometry to curve to mesh to white gives you this. Anyhow, you can have it more zoomed in. Yup. Anyhow. I really talk about anything on these streams, don't I? And that's only one of the paints, then there is another one. I really need to get like a thing where you have no size limit on how much you can draw, and then just use that. I wonder if there's some kind of like infinitely sized paint. No. Well. Excalibur? Well, maybe there is. Well, I'll be damned. How can I save this now? Oh my! Wow, my respect increased already. Well, I suppose. Okay, I can't blame them for it too much. I wouldn't mind if I do. Thank you, how I used. I appreciate that. Sign up. Oh, and right away you can just sign up with perfect. I don't even need to perfect. Workspace name, streams. Oh, 14 days free trial? No. Okay, you lost my respect. Not you have I used, this website. Well, I guess I can always just use the Discord whiteboard, that's also a classic. Eventually we'll just need to make our own. Oh, all the past ones got deleted streams. There you are. Beautiful. I'm gonna keep it on the side for later. For now though, once again, yeah, don't worry, Havayos. By the time I need it, we'll just make our own. We're professionals. Okay. Let's get to some work on some videos. The way I outlined it is atoms, protons and neutrons, baryons. Beautiful. But in the meantime, I'm also gonna message hi the Kelvin. Hi, welcome. How you doing? How's the day going? This will be the journey. The sole purpose of the Canada... Actually, wait, let's not be completely disrespectful. Never feel by I got a question. You'd be surprised, go for it. Unless you're asking about medicine. If you were gonna ask about medicine or biology, then it might genuinely not be my field. Other than that, I would say you're pretty fine. Have you heard of jet engine experiments of the 50s? I've heard of couple. Which one are you referring to exactly? Using nuclear power to thrust. Yeah. There we go. This is no longer running, right? Yeah, it isn't. So we can just move it off. And we can keep going. My favorite one was the proposal for a jet with with an unguided air-to-air nuclear missile system, which is just incredible. Okay. Wasn't there a way to look up things on LibreText, by the way? No, first I must have imagined it. Yeah, I must have imagined it. Changes physics. For the first time ever, I'm interested in the other side, which is the history of physics, and not the physics of physics, which is weird. Usually I go the other way. Nuclear physics might be a bit far as well. So let's go chemistry, actually. Chemistry should have what I need. Too costly, shouldn't need it for radiation or too heavy practice never made and so on. Consider me shocked. Nuclear trust deemed impractical. Do you think it could have been done differently though? It depends on where you draw the line of could have. Like theoretically, yeah, maybe. I imagine there is some way to create a nuclear powered thrust. Practically, I don't think so, no. Couple decades. Couple decades from here on out, and even then, so maybe. Does it show it from a historical context? Would you look at that? Oh, we could add a bore and such. Oh, the atom structure. This could be a bit larger. Like that's nice. Also, all the images are going to look demonic because my dark reader inverts them. You know what? First, I need to get myself into more energetical of a spirit because I'm really not. And the easiest way to do that is to lose at chess. Also, oh, Remco made a move against me. I forgot. Let's see. What are we playing? Well, never mind. I guess I won't find out because it's opened more things. Are we playing for knights? Whoa! Kind of dumb. This was dumb. But that does also look dumb. Huh. I refuse to believe that's not dumb. Can I not trap the queen somehow? You can't take. Whoa. This is mental. Even worse, I can just go whoa, this is mental. Oh, this is bad. If you move here, it's... But if you move here, it ain't much better. Wow, is this genuinely... If you go... Huh. Go here, I feel like? No. I can take. But then I have problems. So I guess I can go... Here? Okay, no, this... There is nothing. This pawn right here is fun. But if I take, you take here. I have to go here. I have a... Ooh, wait. Can this not work? My queen goes back. This is... Okay, this can wake me up. This really can wake me up. This has potential. Yeah, and now quick question. Why wouldn't I defend? Rook. That's why. I need to go up. Because of the rook. If my queen is then pinned... Wait, no, I can still take. I'm an idiot. Oh, I've outthought myself for my own good. Yeah. Now I lose the queen. I thought that the rook would be a problem, but it very much wouldn't because I could just take the queen. Shame. Now they can just do this and win my queen with a pawn, and I have nothing. Or they can go there. This here, and then I don't see a check. If I go here, they can go here. If I go here, they can go here. That's mate. If I go here, I can go back. They're not trying to win my pawn. If I go here, that's... No, that rook can't do anything. I get... right, that move, yes. The reason why rook can't do anything is because I can just take it. But I did lose my queen again for the second time. This is mental. We're not playing a real position, we're playing checkers right now. This is so close to mate, but not quite because of this square. Huh? Isn't that it? They could have won my queen. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna... Hey, listen, I'm not gonna... Yeah, sure. No, that's fair. Oh wait, that's... I have to give up my queen. No, I don't. I can go here for some reason. And if you, then you, then you, then you, and I'm actually winning. What is going on? There's more race preservation and different less harmful buttons as well. Much as your hanging queen. Yeah, I mean, this is an incredible game. Say what you want. This is mental. You don't get many games where you have this. I really want them to play this because it works. I mean, I win. That's why I want to play them. So I want them to play it. And let's think. I would really like to get on the offensive, but I don't have anything to go on the offensive with because my queen is kind of trapped in there. But this, on the other hand, now do I have something to go on the offensive with? No, that doesn't work. This takes. You're trying to check me here, because then I go here. I'm not certain. This doesn't work. I'm tempted to just also take, but I feel like that's too greedy. I think I should get my bishop and open my rook. But they moved their king, so they're clearly looking for something. Oh! This is so funny. Yes, check. You take with the knight, I take your rook. But even better because right now my bishop is protected and I take your last bishop. Okay, we got there in the end. Yeah, you can take this, I don't mind. Knight gets kicked. I'm going to go here because this... I don't want to come check because I might as well just take here. I mean, not take any move. Yeah. Now the knight is stuck. Hi, the Black Thunder, how you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Car should finally be out of the rust, guys, tomorrow.
That is good.
Anyway, you already know what I'm about to ask.
I actually don't.
Factorial?
Oh, now I do. Hold on, I'm winning. I'm winning in chess. Unbelievably. I'm winning a game I really shouldn't. There's no... I don't think either of us playing. I got 6 great... How did I get 6 great moves? I just won a game that neither of us should have won.
Factorial will be achieved IRL and I will personally see to it. No, that already happened in like the 1800s and we're still suffering the consequences.
We're a bit more like the biters in that equation. Or the bots, I would say. Wow, deeply, awfully deep. Very internet of me. This game was horrendous. This was such a bad game. This was the best move. This is the only move this was the... Well, obviously, actually, no, in retrospect, there aren't many other moves here. So yeah, I suppose makes sense. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have seen that. But this is still fine. Would have been if I'd taken. This was horrendous. Factorial, you say?
I do indeed.
Eventually, after Remco's thesis, I would like to gather up some people and try to play like for an Uber Mega Giga Dev World settings. Because I've recently tried some cutscene. It was something, alright?
It's something, alright.
It was something. We almost made it 2 researchers in the green science.
Wow. And then what?
Oh, that's where we stopped so far. It took us, I think, 5 tries. It's meant to honestly how much different of a game it is, because it's always either. Wait, so
It's Doom, but it's very much not Eternal.
yeah, because you can in Factorio you can either play Satisfactorio or you can play Doom Eternal. Those are the 2 options. All right, so load in. Oh wait, no, I need to open it from Steam, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you load in the bots world.
Yeah, ST.
Yeah, where we
String theory.
exactly where we just got the bots. I may not be playing quite as actively because I would like to get some scripting done in the background. But
Of
fortunately,
course.
that's what bots are for. I will be playing extremely actively. It's just that I'm going to do it through my elaborate bot network. I've built the
As you should be doing.
yeah, I've built the bot train. I've set up the bot network, and I've set up the plans for the furnaces, which is very much me playing Factorio very actively.
Yeah. I think it's funny that the devs made a post that they're like, all right, so we did the beta testing for the 2.1 release, and we decided to do a Death World and get the Keep Your Hands Clean achievement.
Wait, which one does it keep your hands
And
clean?
don't destroy a nest until you have artillery researched. And that is when you destroy your first nest with artillery.
How did it go for them?
They finished it in 53 hours.
Impressive, actually.
Yeah,
All right.
it's almost like they made the damn game.
Do you remember? No, but not always. The devs are good at the games they make, right?
Oh,
You remember the
really?
password?
yes,
All right, good.
it's not a difficult one to remember.
That's true. Hard furnaces. Oh yeah, we are cooking. We have 7 active iron furnaces. Oh, I remember why I left. Right. Oh, so I don't like talking about people behind their back when they aren't present to defend themselves. However, I need to say what it looked like from my perspective because it was hilarious. I've set up the furnaces to be built with bots when I was playing with Remco and you went AFK.
Yeah.
And Remco said that the iron isn't connected, which is true, it wasn't. To which he said that he was gonna, fix that, right? And then I looked again and I said,
And it
oh yeah,
didn't.
the iron is connected. Yeah, that's nice. No, it is connected. That's nice.
Oh,
But only after like a couple of minutes I realized that nothing is being made. Why is that? And I realized that Remco, for the sake of getting more resources, pumped the iron instead of directly into our system back into the furnaces, which means all of our iron lines are now full of steel.
brilliant. Did the password change? Because it's not letting me in.
No, the password should be this.
Yeah, so it did change.
What was the password previously? Oh yeah, that's what the password was. Wait, did it change?
That was the last one.
Maybe it did change. I don't know. We need to
Also,
change
the
our
name
passwords.
changed.
Well,
Oh, are people guessing them?
safety, you gotta set a good standard.
Ah, of course. Cybersecurity is super important when you're playing
Factorio, exactly. I don't wanna, we need to untangle this mess first.
We do indeed.
We just...
It's
Oh,
not a
wait,
bad
no,
mess
hold
to
on, it's
have,
not...
but also it's not exactly convenient.
Actually, wait, no, it's not as bad as I thought. This appears to be as far as it made it in. What do we do? Oh, no, never mind, it is. No, it's here as well, okay. Alright. This... I feel like we should just wait and see what things aren't being... This is also steel. What things aren't being made. Okay, so if you could plug in the iron into the...
Yeah.
Or actually, I think I might have just cleaned it up because our iron networks don't appear to go that far. Never mind.
Oh.
I take it. Okay. Oh, fuck. There's so much. And this as well. Okay. Anything I see iron... There's one more. If I say it, I just see another one.
Do we have rockets? We do! We do have rockets. This is good news.
We can finally be bees. Alright. Nothing is unclogged. We can start sending iron in.
Wait a minute. We have bots.
Yeah, but we don't have materials for them to be building this. We're low on
True.
furnaces and bulk inserters. Other than that, we're golden.
True. But other than that, we're golden.
Absolute cinema.
You can put that on a t-shirt.
Hope you don't mind me, by the way, pre-planning them with speed modules in mind.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I have, I did have 10. Where did they go? Oh. I had 2, and then they got eaten.
Hi.
Whomst?
Hello.
Call me, hi.
Emmy. Nope, Comey. Pretty hard to read when you don't look at the word.
Yeah. Astute observation.
Well, you had 1 and 2, so... What do you think, by the way, of the Emmy meme?
It's awesome. It's perfect.
It's, as some people might say, Emmy core.
Indeed. Represents all the Emmy in us.
It's worth $1 million.
Emmy, yeah, Emmy.
NFTs. No.
No. Oh, this was needs iron, I see. We're going to Fulgorus first, right?
Yes.
Good.
Of course. Why would we go anywhere else?
Well, because I, personally, when I was playing, I went to Volcanus first, which is why I think that we should go to Fulgorus first. No,
Exactly,
no
me
hate
too.
on Volcanus, just Fulgora is the best.
No. Volcanus is a great planet. Unfortunately, Volcanus has less than stellar building opportunities.
To be fair,
But it's very straightforward.
so does Fulgora.
Not if you scale down the oceans like we did.
Did we scale that
It's
down
not that
on
bad.
Fulgora?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
it should be a bit more like this. It's gonna have the kerosene oceans, but like, oh sorry, heavy oil,
No,
not
hold
kerosene.
on. B,
That's different.
B raises an interesting point. Just go to Aquilo. You know what? I concur. I think we should go to Gleba first. Hello, hi. I'm playing Factorio. Devs, please help. I'm playing Factorio, but I don't want to be playing Factorio. Could we add a planet for that?
I'm sorry, did you say we should go to Gleba first?
Oh, absolutely. It's the best planet.
Oh,
I just hope he's coming back eventually.
we lost him.
You either clever or gleba. Emmy!
Oh,
Speak
Emmy.
of the Emmy.
Hello.
Nice.
Inside of you, there are two wolves. There's also Emmy.
Hi.
I hope you don't mind the meme, but it was conceptualized on stream yesterday and it was really funny.
Conceptualized.
Yeah.
Yes, it was, yes, cool.
We all have
Approve.
Emmy certified. We all have Emmy inside of us. This is, I find it so comical, by the way, how people mention Greek philosophers when talking about beginnings of science, but it's purely for aesthetic reasons. The book, it mentions Lysippus and Democri, and I don't care. The other guy, I don't care about them.
Democritus.
Maybe, but like they always mention them, but not any other thinker from ancient history because they don't have quite as nice of an aesthetic. Other thinkers from ancient history spewed as much bullshit as the Greeks. They just didn't have the same aesthetic, so they're not mentioned.
They didn't become the dominant society. Like, why should we listen to them?
Oh, I'm sorry. Canada, who was Hindu, also came up with the idea of atoms. No one mentions him.
Eh.
Honestly, the more I look into the Greeks and their sciences, the more I realize that thinking about science based on what the Greeks made is kind of like, instead of having a clock, having a random number generator. Like if you want to know the time, if you generate enough random numbers, eventually it's gonna be displayed. You just won't know it.
Accurately, at least.
It's infinite monkeys. Well, it's the fact that they didn't have any of the modern equipment, and due to that reason, they had a lot of really deep theories with no way to verify them. And when that happens, all of the theories kind of become same level. So, dividing nature based on what is a horse and what is wood seems justified.
Especially if you're from Troy.
What?
Superposition. Damn, maybe they were onto something.
Meow.
Yes, I agree. Greek philosophers may have conceptualized of atoms, but Canada conceptualized of elementary particles, so take that.
Can these pots go any quicker?
Not really, because we don't have any research on that, but what I can do is I can release more of them.
That's a great idea. We should do that. We should replace our carbon pollution with steel. And circuits.
They're not really being made because we are down on circuits.
Yeah.
No, we're down on gears. Why are gears being pumped in here? No, we're down on circuits as well. We're down on everything.
This is good news. You can finally be bees.
Wait, what? Who made this mess? Why is it... Right here is where we pump... No, circuits. I was correct originally. Yeah. I need to stop doubting myself.
Don't we all?
Damn right.
Power armor takes blue circuits. Aw, great.
What's funny is that on my main thing, I'm on Fulgora, almost making Fulgorian science, but I still don't have modular armor.
That's phenomenal. The wonderful thing about not fighting bugs all the time is that you
Oh,
get
no.
something done every now and again.
Oh no, I did fight them off, all of them. Kill them all.
All of them?
Yeah, I have, this is the save where I have like the massive area covered with a wall with lasers. I just didn't
They
have
were like
time.
animals.
Why did I open the website? Muscle memory. That's not what I'm working on. I'm working on this.
Remco!
Are you a Dragon Ball character? You sound like one.
Yeah, that's my side job. Even though I know everything about Black Thunder.
A Black Thunder.
Who allowed this to happen?
Black Goku. Black Goku.
Huh?
The black pink Goku. The black Goku got pink hair when he got strong. Did you know that?
I didn't.
No?
I did not know.
The evil
I don't
black
watch
Oh!
shonen anime.
Oh, actually I do. Yeah, I did know that. I remember. There was in the episode where they were like an alternative universe. From I think Dragon Ball Super.
Time travel is the kind of stuff I don't know exactly anymore.
Yeah, it was with time travel. It's funny, I love Dragon Ball Super because they spend over 100 episodes getting stronger and stronger and stronger. But then when it comes to not the main antagonist, but the strongest antagonist, they don't defeat them using that strength, and instead they defeat them with the power of friendship. And that's true. I'm sorry if I spoiled Dragon Ball Super for someone, but that is true. The strongest state that Goku achieves in that is the Ultra Instinct. And his Ultra Instinct runs out, so they defeat him with the power of friendship.
Ugh, that's a gross design. Okay.
What? What's a gross design?
This. It has a tumor.
No.
White
Yeah, but that'd be the balancers, right?
Yeah.
Pride Goku.
This is why 4 is the optimal number because it's all in line and it takes like
I know you probably already know about
1,
this,
2,
but
3,
just
4,
in
5,
case.
6, 7. Yes, that's where I got it from.
Oh, I see. Good. I really like this. This is really nice.
It is.
2050 balancer as well is. I need that one in my life.
We have the means to make it. It's good news. We can finally make it.
Wow. There's a 128 to 128 balancer.
I mean, yeah. I don't like how big the 6 to 8, the 6 to 6 balancer is.
Oh, I'm gonna make an iron patch with capital I. With the 128 to 128 balancer.
That's a great idea.
I agree, Emmy. I agree.
I don't like
Yes.
how big the I don't like how big that balancer is. Wait, I don't need to do 6 by 6. I need to do 5 by 5. I'm very on top of things. How is it bigger? Horrible news.
Danke für die Erinnerung. Das habe ich beim letzten Mal vergessen.
Ja, alles gut.
Alles gut. Gut.
Wir waren doch bei deiner Ma. Wir haben da.
Genau, ihr habt da ja auch extra die Erde.
Ja. Ja, ja. Guck, da ist ein Topf und darunter ist ein Teller. Ja. Okay, anyways. Sorry for German.
No,
German
no,
jump
it's really good.
Not remind the Polish of a German jump scare.
It is genuinely just. It's genuinely just so
The German.
delightful to sometimes remember that German people do exist.
Ach,
Yeah.
Damn.
mhm.
German ASMR.
Ist die Erde denn trocken von denen? Echt? Hast du sie angefasst? Nein? Du siehst es. Du musst es anfassen. Das sind ja auch Wüstenpflanzen. Okay, anyways.
Still on my list, I have it. Once I get more time, I'll need to learn my German and learn my Dutch, and then I'll need to do a live stream with Remco and Ash, where we all speak a different language. And also Flame, actually. I forgot we can track in Flame in the.
Doesn't Flame speak English?
Yeah. Which is but
They all speak English.
But if we do Dutch, German, Polish, and English, then we have 4 different.
Yeah, but some of you understand some, but some won't understand.
Yes. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
That bridge when we get to it.
You win a few, you lose a few hundred. As a great philosopher
Yeah.
once said.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah.
I'm practicing my Polish. I wouldn't recommend. Learning German is genuinely a great idea, in my opinion, because it's the most central. Basically, Germany to Europe is what Britain is to the rest of the world, if linguistically wise, if English itself did not exist. So, past English, I would say German is the nicest, and then you should pick it based on the country just you like. which is why I really like German and Dutch, especially since they're so similar. If you like Poland, however, you clearly have never been there.
You like Poland.
Why?
Find a hospital.
Yeah.
Acute brain damage.
If you like Poland, you would love studying differential geometry or statistical thermodynamics.
Hmm.
Indeed.
What perplexes you this fine morning?
NMR.
Well, lucky for you, we have someone here who tends to know a bit about it.
Who?
The person who was using it in his PhD thesis.
And that is...
Flame.
Flame.
Ah, okay.
Ah. Ah.
Sorry, I'm employed fuller time, so I'm not up to speed on everything happening.
He's been doing his PhD for like almost half a year by now, I think.
I must have
It might be
forgotten.
around. Remember when we went to Britain? Yeah, that's the guy. That's him.
Oh, neat. Something's gone terribly wrong. This isn't matching the picture I've had to flip upside down.
Hmm.
Ah, that's why you're doing an MR. I see. That makes sense. Well, thank you.
What the hell are they doing? we shift it to the left? Hold up. Mm.
With the magic of looking at a picture and not giving up, I have finally finished the 5 to 5 balancer, which means we don't need to worry about throughput. It'll just be slower. Instead of just clogging up.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
That's a
but
matter of
we
rewiring everything.
Still don't have iron connected.
Well, not yet.
Hold on, I'm gonna connect it then. Oh, that splitter is here for the shits and giggles a bit. Alright. Sure. This entire thing I would like to kind of be removed, I think. It's in a way only here. Because we didn't wanna waste.
Well, we finished stone walls finally. That was quick.
Now we can defend ourselves against biters.
Yeah. Start knocking out all the techs we missed.
There we go.
Also, the reason you want walls is to keep asteroids from hitting the space platform.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Which I didn't learn on my first playthrough, getting to space.
And neither did I, but my first playthrough, I did that one was like a week ago, so.
Yeah, I realized that maybe I should have had walls there to keep the space platform from getting destroyed. After I got to the planet, and then the space platform got destroyed in orbit.
Oh no, it took me 4 tries to get the Vulcanus. Only on the
It
4th
took
one.
me one.
Because when I saw the company being destroyed, I just turned back.
$7.85. Yes.
Hi there, Kelsey.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. How are you?
I'm fine.
I'm online to I need to change. Mhm. I just had a situationship, which I'm not too great about.
What happened?
Um, has it been raining outside your window?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, it's going to be raining soon, probably. I like a fucking. So I was outside on the bike, and I got turbo soaked, basically. Ain't ideal, I would say. You know, not the way I like being wet usually. You know,
Fair. Yeah, it is not fun being. I don't like the rain for that reason.
I mean, it's okay. It's just, you know,
I
I
like I like being inside when it's raining.
I mean, it kind of felt like fresh after the rain. It's just during the rain, it was kind of like the rain was so strong. It was like actually just like a little hurting, even like on my hands and stuff.
Oof.
It felt like a little painful. That's how fucking strong the rain was. Like, I was like, "Is it rain? No, I'm pretty sure it's rain." It wasn't hail. It was just fucking rain this strong. It was, yeah. It was an experience. I would say that. I don't know. Yeah. What you doing, make it?
Researching for a video.
Protons and neutrons. Oh. Is it? What's the video?
It's discovery of quarks.
Mm.
I'm just kind of waiting for Silver and Remco so we can test out the website.
Okay. Good for you. Oh wow, those are wonderful photos. Nature.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Phenomenal use of taxpayer dollars.
What?
I'm sending a screenshot. Jeez.
I lose cannot. It's. I have no access.
At like 3 I'm going to make something similar to pancakes.
Similar to pancakes. Like
Yeah.
waffles.
No, it's Kaiserschmarrn,
Oh.
Austrian stuff.
Austrian.
I've never done that before, but I've been having my eye on that for very long, and I wanted to try it. Mm. It looks very cool.
I'm
It's
sure you
literally
can do it.
flour, milk, sugar,
Oh. That sounds
jam.
so delicious. So delicious.
Yeah, most desserts in the pan is just flour, milk, sugar.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna
I mean,
give you pictures. Yes,
oh,
Emmy. Can't
yes,
see.
please. Yes, yes, pictures, yes.
Oh yes, oh yes. Can't see like that, huh?
That's you like pictures from Emmy. Especially
I don't
food.
like listening to that with my eyes closed.
Oh.
Mm. Mm.
I mean, fuck. Make it. Can I?
Oh,
Make it. Ignore I just told you, Emmy. Make it. Can you?
hold on.
Can you give me the roll so I can see the pictures?
What?
There we go.
okay.
Can't say.
Ah,
Calm down.
ah.
Patsy, if we ever meet, I'm gonna make you this.
I'll settle. I'm gonna
Yeah.
settle. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm gonna settle on the carrot cake.
Those are some pictures. I can tell you that. The powder sugar and like the is certainly doing it.
Mm.
Yeah. Maybe like
So with the logistics bots, what's the red area and what's the green area? For when you're putting down the
green is how
oh.
far they can build. Yellow is how far they can supply.
Gotcha.
Yellow is logistic, green is building, and you need to. So like.
Hmm. Hmm. Meow.
Meow.
Meow meow meow.
Wee, wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee.
Yes, the crazy house, the crazy house. Hmm. You can only turn crazy here.
That's
You
a good
merely
thing.
adopted the crazy. I was born in it, molded by it.
I was with the room and with the rats even.
The fluffy walls, the fluffy floor.
I want fluffy friends. Are you fluffy than me?
I don't know. That's not for me to decide, I guess. But I have bones. I have bones.
You're bony.
Probably.
I don't know if I have them. I've never seen them.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Hi.
hi.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Hi, Jasmine. How you doing?
I am doing fine. What are y'all doing?
I'm working on a video, researching right now. Actually,
Crazy.
speaking of, would you like to learn some Blender?
That would be good.
Because I do believe that was the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah, that would be good because I'm kind of like dying right now of not doing anything. So
Okay.
and I don't want
do I
to
have
code.
a problem to fix? Do I have a solution to your problem then? I'm gonna
Oh yes.
Alcohol.
I'm gonna do I'm gonna do this in your free time. Just go there. But in the meantime, I have a proposition because on the website I did the library system, right?
Yes.
And I'm expanding it, etc. I already have an upgrade queue up. I'm just waiting for silver to be ready. But I did specifically set up in a way so that it will be able to display both PDFs and images. Those are the two main types of resources. And so the idea I had for you is to get you kind of started. You could make some simple organic chemistry graphs. You know those graphs that like map, basically to explain. I was thinking IUPAC
Oh, I see. Okay.
as a start.
Okay. Nomenclature. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Because I think IUPAC is very visualizable. It's very easy to see it. And it's honestly, in my opinion, I think it will be a really good way to start off with Blender and by at the same time making a very useful resource for new people.
Okay. Yeah.
In Blender, how many samples do you render? It depends on what you're rendering, Adrian. If a scene is simple, I usually go for 8 or 16. If it's complicated, 256. And if it's really complicated, then the default 4096. How to get your introduction about Blender? Because I do have like a series of videos that introduces, that's meant to serve as an introduction to geometry nodes, and geometry nodes is most certainly what you need to get into. But I'm not gonna grill ya. It's not a high quality series. It's just me talking.
That is the highest quality there is.
Oh.
Hold on.
Not to be a contrarian, but I do think there's higher quality out there.
Well, when I was learning Blender, I found the best way learning Blender is to just fucking ask to make it at heaven fucking speed than to look up anything ever.
Personalized explanation is always the best, but the whole point here is that
Yes.
as for introduction wise, I can't really
Personalize
give-
it.
Well, I mean, I can personalize. It's just that it takes so much time. I would need to sacrifice the video and website a bit, which
Yeah.
is a bit okay. So the are they messed up? What is happening? Animations. I think this one's the first.
Did you make like a video series?
Yes, I'm sending it to you right now, but it's backwards. I think you need to watch it.
Yeah, you need to watch it in the mirror.
I think you need to watch it back to front. I think like the first thing on the playlist is the last. One of us speaks and lies, the other always true.
Send me just a video, not a playlist, by the way.
Why?
What?
Why?
Or you said you have like a playlist for it, but
Yes.
you just sent me a video.
Uh,
Singular.
No, it is a video on the playlist. YouTube does that. So if you look in the link, it first has watch question mark v equals, and that's the ID of the video, and then it has and list equals.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so this link has 3 variables. The first one tells you what video, second one what playlist it's from, and third one what index on that playlist. Technology is crazy.
That is indeed very crazy. Okay.
So if you click on it, you should see both the video and the play that's part of.
Is it site? Okay, yeah, found it. Yep, got it. Okay.
Now once again, it's not high quality, but it's like has all the basic info.
Uh-huh.
And then about anything specific, anything you don't understand, anything expanded, you just ask me and I'll give you a
Okay.
specific explanation.
I'm gonna disconnect now. Gotta vacuum up the place and then I'll get to blendering.
Alright. Well, good luck.
Okay. Yes.
And once
thank
again,
you. Bye-bye.
don't take it just before. Don't take it too seriously because that's an easy way to end up hating it. Just do it whenever
Yeah.
you feel like.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, bye-bye.
See ya. Where was I? I think after this I'm gonna make myself like a graph, like a timeline of the discoveries of science, because this is a lot of tangents.
How much do the sciences stack to?
200,
right?
I
Yeah,
think.
200. 200 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 48 times 200. $9,600. Okay. Oh, good. That's the maximum. So when it's equal to 96K, or 9.6K, it's going to start pulling. And then we do...
Oh.
Can the bots automatically supply the lamps?
They will now.
Oh, wait.
But only
wait, will
after
they?
the steel chests are full.
Hold
Where
on.
do you wanna
Will they
use-
move it from the?
Yeah, because they'll...
I thought that you needed logistic research
They
for,
should.
for that.
Well, they're...
Well, there's 2 logistics sets, and there's 3 more in the one in space science, no?
Yeah, I thought you needed
The basic
three
ones.
Find out.
Don't you need the 2 basic ones? Just...
Do we?
Or am I stupid? Am I thinking
I
of
thought you
something
needed
else?
like the requester chest.
Oh yeah, requester chest. Yeah, I need a requester. To
I
request.
guess we do.
Yeah. You get the yellow one and the red one.
That's going to make my life a lot easier.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just keep it for the time we get them. Well, I guess then we can remake this, or this, I suppose.
Yeah. Because then what I'm gonna do is just, instead of wiring it up to a bunch of steel chests that are doing that, just hook it up to the
Why
belts
are
and be
you?
like, only take when the belt's full.
Why are your lamps red?
Remco
Yeah.
set them up. Red for red science, green for green, blue for blue.
The red light looks so weirdly. What the fuck?
Telling
Oh.
me we gotta go deeper into the utility and the production science for that? That sucks. Means I have to actually think about what I'm doing. I don't like doing that.
God forbid there's thinking in my engineering game.
What's a propound? What?
Propound?
Propound.
Where's propound?
That's just a synonym to propose. Propound.
Propound. That sounds terrible. I'm going to propound you.
I'm gonna propound a new word.
Propound. It's just a lot of oomph to it, you know?
Propound.
It is. Oh, you need space for it anyway.
Well,
And you don't need the other stuff. That's cool.
I mean, space isn't that, like, do it, you know? Like, the most expensive thing in space is the blue circuit, no?
Don't worry. Our first stop is going to be the planet that literally has them all over the place. The catch
Yeah.
being you have to make them yourself.
No, but, like, well.
See ya, B. See ya.
Why are you not pulling? Oh, because you're full. Why are you not pulling? Because you're full. And... because we don't have enough iron throughput. This is so sad. Who could have foreseen this?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Remco!
What is it, Remco? Oh, Remco.
I might need to
How does he be busy with his stuff?
I might need to divide this video into two parts.
Like, all of your videos are divided into two parts and there's never a second part to anything.
What do you mean?
Have you tried watching the second part?
I mean, literally my last video was a single part video. What do you mean?
Well, the last ones. The last few videos were, you know, I guess. Maybe I'm making shit up.
My last one was EPR, which was self-contained. Before that, 3 videos I uploaded at the same time, which were self-contained. Before that, it was the oscillations, rotations, which was self-contained, the setup for the next one. Before that, the 4 at the same time, which were very much
Didn't you
self-contained
say
because they
something
loop on
like-
themselves.
Didn't you say something nice in the video? You never explained it.
I always say something I'm gonna explain, but that's simply because science has just so many topics to explain.
Big science coming up with more topics to waste my time watching YouTube. It's a very solvable problem that I keep making worse myself.
John Chad discovers the neutron.
Yeah,
It was,
I was gonna say something about that.
it was James Chadwick, but close enough.
James Chad.
Child of John Wick and John Chad.
Soon we'll be out of things to research.
Okay, there we go. Yes,
For
we
now, at
need.
least.
Yeah, because then we need the other scientists. If you don't mind, I think I'm going to, since we have this factory that makes the factory now, all we need is oh, the
More
greens.
iron.
Yeah, yeah, we do.
RGB complex.
Because what I would like to do is I would like to set it up in a way so that it makes. I would like to make like a temporary setup that makes 10 science per second. But in order to get there, we do need to finish the iron thing.
Yes. That's what I'm currently working on.
I'm gonna work on that as well. Are you making bulk inserters, perchance? Because then I could
have.
just make.
I was actually making furnaces.
Oh, that's precisely why I asked, because I didn't want us both to make the same thing. But since I have these, I'm gonna make this, and then I'm gonna start setting up. Yeah, I'm gonna be making the bulk inserters.
Alright. I mean, I already have it so that the network just throws another 50 in my inventory whenever they feel like it, apparently.
Even the insiders
they're
are
not.
about.
Keep in mind, they're not being made. So right now, you can set up
Yes.
your network as much as possible. But you most likely
Right,
are just putting an awkward in-between step between them putting the bulk inserter where it's supposed to be by first placing it in your inventory and you having to place them.
Yeah, I noticed. I mean, I set that up before we had the electric furnace thing, so.
Okay.
Right now, we're getting the blue so that we can actually start, and then they'll just replace them, right?
So it's just missing 1 million furnaces.
No, bulk inserters will be missing.
Oh.
Furnaces we have.
And do you have, are you gonna have the drone coverage to build this?
No, it is inside drone coverage.
Why are they not building them?
Because we don't have bulk inserters.
Hmm. Can you just like handcraft them?
That's precisely what I'm doing in the bottom left corner.
Well, you could like drop those gear from somewhere. Does it take like 5 years to do that?
No, I don't know if we have any gears anywhere.
You have no gear factory.
Of course not. Why would we automate gears? That's an intermediate. You're supposed to automate that whenever you need them. If you think that's a silly thing to do, you ain't seen nothing yet.
I could automate them just for the simple purpose of autocraft. Or like, I'll say manual crafting.
Hold on. Remco just asked me for a picture.
Oh yeah?
Mind your own. This is not. Take your mind out of the gutter. He asked me for the picture.
V picture. What is V picture?
It's the picture.
Well, I mean, last time you asked me for a D picture.
No, that's how it's spelled.
Okay.
What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I know what I was looking for.
So glad we invented Amazon for this.
Amazon.
Yeah.
Delivery services.
Or straight to your inventory. Oh,
Mm. Why do you have so many incisors on you?
Yeah, I just kind of grabbed them.
For what purpose?
Crafting.
Mm.
don't you have...
You can shift left click to like paste over stuff.
I know.
Why am I not moving? There we go.
Funny enough, they didn't have a 12 to 6 balancer. Can you believe it?
12 to 6 balancer.
Hardly
What?
12 to 6 nowhere.
Right, I need stuff for all the splitters.
What are your research setup? How large are those fucking ores? Those starter patches?
What did you say? You cut out in the beginning.
How large are those starter patches?
Pretty large. 2.4 million, 2.5, 1.9,
No,
3.
they're like not running out anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
Probably ever.
I'm still gonna expand, because might as well.
Is there no biters on this map?
There are biters. We just haven't seen them yet.
Mm. Well, pollution's like nowhere, so can't imagine you were there for a while. Time to try something out.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Lovely.
Easy. Easy.
Doing study from my machine. For some reason, I'm watching your stream. Well, such is life.
So we've got this very interesting bottleneck happening.
Where?
Well, since we don't have any of the splitters,
Oh.
we also don't have any iron throughput making splitters.
Well, that certainly is a pickle.
I'm gonna do the bare minimum to get this back up and running.
Can you say that again? I'm sorry.
In terms of throughput, we have no throughput.
That seems suboptimal. Just try having some throughput, I think.
That's what we're trying. It is a very strange problem to have.
All of this like works at all.
Can't believe you didn't make a Hilbert curve out of the labs. So sad.
How could you not? The Bilibert curve.
17. 15.
Oh good, we got some throughput back up.
It's useful.
10.
Can you do quality before the funny planet?
Yeah. Quality modules, you mean?
No, I mean quality.
Like quality what?
I guess quality modules is the correct term. Yes, sorry, my bad.
Yes. You can make tier 1.
So you could do some quality. Are you planning to?
No. No. I think quality only makes sense once you have a proper enough factory.
Well,
Once you have recycling.
As well.
yeah, but you could do some quality for like at least I don't know power armor. You can like some qualify some
Yeah,
crap in
once you
there.
have recycling, it makes sense.
Well, we could have fucking zero quality exoskeleton or quality 1 exoskeleton, which you can make with no recycling. Still,
You
I
can
mean,
make
I'd
all
rather
of them
have-
with no recycling. It's just a matter of that without recycling, it's wasteful.
Yeah.
I mean, they are wasteful with other types.
I'd
of
rather
quality,
have
like-
a single exoskeleton regardless of quality than waiting for a 1 quality exoskeleton and having 5 that I deem not good enough sitting somewhere.
You could like try putting them in a chest and blow it just into fucking pieces with grenades.
Right, but that's
Then-
lost material.
Okay. And you hate lost materials oh so much.
Believe it or not, Catsy, I don't really enjoy setting up mining things.
Maybe since 5 per second would be better. Just before Fulgora.
Yeah.
I think this is gonna be nice division of labor. You can take care of Fulgorian science, and I can take care of the real science.
The real science? What is that supposed to mean?
Fulgora is not a real place. It's like Bielefeld.
Like what?
Bielefeld.
Is this a reference I'm missing, or did you
It's
literally just make something up?
It's a European joke. It's a joke that's, well, not a joke, it's a fact, that Bielefeld doesn't exist. Which,
Oh, like Wisconsin.
yeah, maybe, probably. So if you look into best comments, you can see that time that the deep state paid off Emmy. If you scroll up just a little bit. Which is that with I'm so excited. That was the time that deep state paid off Emmy to convince us all that Bielefeld exists.
Ah.
Which, as we all know, it doesn't.
First.
I thought the joke was that the least believable part of the sentence was there are people dancing to happy music or something. And not I'm in Bielefeld or something. I'm too American to pronounce a European name.
No, it's German regardless, so. Who isn't?
Bielefeld. She said. I'll be back.
I think this should be the goal now.
Goal. No! Why?
Why what?
Why are we using purple?
Because it has the last bit of automation, but unless you want to jump straight to...
I want to get to Fulgora first.
we still need logistics.
Get that sinner's drink out of here. Right, what do blue circuits take? Sulfuric acid.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's finish the iron production thing.
I'll be happy to
We're
set
gonna
up
need
a
that.
proper red circuits factory, but I'm not doing that without assembly free and logistics free.
Finally, we got some throughput around here.
Wait, I see that right? Oh, this is perfect.
Oh, right. We have a solar farm. How much are we producing from the solar farm?
I don't think it's connected.
It is.
No, I mean, the first chunk is connected. The other one... Wait, are the other ones connected? Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh, it's funny, you can see on the graph like when it connected on the accumulator's charge.
Yeah.
Alright, iron is fully connected. So waiting for silver and Remco. Either or. Well, ideally silver first, I suppose. That cannot be good. What is this? What a move. Best chess game I've ever seen. Yeah. No, here I think.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Nothing much. Huh? How does this move? What? What do I do this? No, I can not. Can I not just take here, and then have some devious ideas. Like, this already is something, but I like this. Yeah, exactly. I'm playing up a queen now. Oh, I can be such a prick as well. President, this could trap my queen actually, but well, too late. No, I don't want to sack too much, because I've already misplayed it a bit. I think queen is better, but... Ooh. No, I'm winning. Because previously I'm honestly not certain. Queen is good, but two rooks is also good. No, did they leave? Upsetting. Okay. Meshing Silver. If Silver answers me right now, then I'm gonna just update workday myself. Really, everything but purple sides.
Purple and yellow.
I can take care of the purple and yellow if you'd like.
Yeah, but once I'm on another planet.
Okay. Sure. Given how space science is basically free, I think we should just set up the first platform to be just space science, and then the second platform for travel.
That was my plan.
Good. May I take this? I imagine. Oh wait, no, it's going backwards. I saw it incorrectly. I thought it was feeding into it.
What you gonna land your first ship?
I honestly don't know. Gleba sucks. USS Gleba sucks. Then the second one will be USS Gleba blows. Then we're gonna have fuck Gleba.
I was gonna go more of a KSP traditionalist route.
No, I think every single
about-
ship should be named after disliking Gleba.
How about you go to Gleba first, so you don't have to go there again?
Even if we go there first, we'll have to go there again.
How about you just ignore the problem?
Well, that's the plan.
No.
The hope is that we'll stop playing before we'll have to go to Gleba.
Of course.
Well, that's not what I meant.
I guess it's something you can do.
Or alternatively, the way we could call them is we could have a ship per planet, and we could have the average space enjoyer, average Fulgora enjoyer, average volcanism enjoyer, and then fuck it's Gleba. I think that's a good idea. We're gonna have enjoyers.
Maybe.
We're gonna have enjoyers for traveling to planets, transporters for moving stuff automatically between planets.
You should still make one called Gleba Enjoyer, but make it the worst design you can think of.
No, I feel like a Gleba enjoyer should travel to Aquilo.
Yeah.
I think a Gleba
I think
enjoyer should
Gleba-
Gleba enjoyer should be the ship we use for traveling everywhere regardless, except Gleba.
Gleba enjoyer should fly directly into the sun.
That's also tempting.
I don't think you can do that. Can you fly into the sun in this?
I don't think you can,
I don't think so.
but you can piss off of the solar system.
You could piss off. You could fly to fucking Shutter Planet.
I'm going to.
Yeah, you could park at Shutter Planet actually. That's a perfect place for it.
I'm gonna clean this place up because it's a mess. We're gonna lose a bit of steel. But it's gonna be worth it. You eat a Gleba.
We still need things being made.
Yeah, I know. But, you know. That's precisely kind of like why I'm cleaning it up.
I've been trying to make a more efficient mining setup. Is this going anywhere, Mikey? What do you think?
Hold on, let me see. Where did you send it here? I mean, have you seen the bot train?
Am I cooking?
Have you seen the,
The
bot?
bot?
Yeah.
No.
Hold on, let me show you the bot train I've made. Here's the bot train.
The bot train. Do you think my idea has merit?
Do
Depends on what kind of-
materials move between carts?
There's 2 bulk incentives, they're moving them.
Depends on
Oh.
what you are trying to be efficient for.
Mining.
Yeah, but that's okay. So the reason why my design is efficient is because it's the most space efficient and the fastest and easiest to defend. There's honestly really baller.
How does it easier to defend?
Because it
Because it
takes
has
up less
the-
space.
Yeah, it has the smallest. It has the smallest area around it.
Footprint.
Well, it also makes most pollution.
No, it doesn't. Any other design with the same amount of joules would make the same amount of pollution.
No, there's more miners, so the more miners, more pollution.
But that's precisely why I said that every other design with the same amount of miners would make the same amount of pollution.
With the same amount of miners, yes.
No matter what kind of design you use, if you use 6 miners, it's gonna be the same pollution.
Yes.
Which is why this is
Well-
just the best mining design I'm really pleased with it.
If you have 6 miners spread out
Across
so
the
that
entire map,
edge
I
of their
suppose.
pollution budget, like their pollution sphere, if you have them spread out so that they're just bordering each other's pollution spheres, then you're gonna have more pollution overall than if they were clumped together.
So it also wins on pollution, I suppose. There we go.
Yeah.
How does that work?
I'm assuming due to how game calculates pollution. We have full iron throughput into our factory now. And it finally looks somewhat presentable.
This is
I don't.
this is good news.
You can finally BBs.
You're having a very presentable
Wow.
bird fit directly into a very unpresentable factory.
There we go.
What are you doing with this meeting?
Well, it's because I still wanna keep the temporary steel setup whilst the other steel setup is being made,
Oh, it's being made. I see.
so we don't completely run out of steel. Oh, beautiful.
Let's see. We do not overshite.
I did just realize I don't need balancer here. Never mind.
Found another dead zone in the logistics network. That's cool.
Yeah, if they're close to the factory, then that might happen because I didn't like paste over the blueprint over the factory because I don't wanna
Yeah,
mess things up.
I get it. Alright, I have chests full of the materials so I can just have crafting material on standby, because I thought ahead like that.
The bots are going as an army. Because
Why is that the blueprint like that?
what is what?
The drone coverage. Why is it like checkerboard?
Because it's the most efficient, most area per least boards.
Is it?
Yeah. How else would you do it?
Or what if you want yellow coverage everywhere?
Then you use yellow coverage everywhere, but we don't want yellow coverage everywhere. We care about construction there, not logistics.
Can't you just? How does the road connect? Do they like connect by corners?
Yeah.
I see. Oh, I see. They like it go like.
The purpose of that is to make sure that once you're setting up a factory in the future, first of all, you won't even have to move there, and second of all, it will, you will have electricity on standby.
I'm thinking there is no better way to do this though. If you only care about the green coverage.
Well, then prove it. Wrong thing. Great. The only thing that will be left soon is the copper smelting, and then we'll have everything smelted electronically. As it
Nice.
should be.
Well, we have stone as well.
Oh yeah, I genuinely always forget about it. It's not hatred or anything. I genuinely just forget about it every single time that bricks are bricks and stone is a very useful thing. Used for many things. It's not like forgetting about the Galeba because you don't want to go there. I just forget about bricks. Alright, as this is crunching, I'm gonna work on the website a bit. Alright. First things first, we like flask shell. Wait, no. Then
I look inward and ask myself the big questions, like, do I want to tear down this oil refinery and make a better one?
I don't remember what the thing looked like beforehand. I do.
It's just not big, but it's producing more than expected.
Yeah, I'm talking about the website.
Oh, okay.
So they have the, for example, file name. Beautiful, that works. First of all, we're gonna have downloads, which is 144. Then what? Fields, subfields, what about topics? None. Cool. That's fine, can we change later? Okay, so then we look into verifications. And now we need to look into what the verifications had. Verification, there's only going to be one. That's the Roblox verification. Right, that makes sense. That's the description of verification. I'm gonna ask Roblox to re-verify though. Okay. Great. So now it can be the time to update this, which means git pull ask pp upgrades. I did push it locally, right? Yeah, baller. Okay, it's broken. Great. Why is it broken? Do I need to downgrade and upgrade? Oh, that's gonna lose the data, fine. Table of elements already exists. I love fixing migration errors. Where are you? Elements. There you are. Okay, great. Upon upgrade, this entire thing has to be commented out. Upgrade again. Now I'm guessing next thing. Okay, I'm just gonna comment out this as well. Upgrade. This thing now. Upgrade. This thing now. Upgrade. Unknown table, it doesn't exist. Makes sense. Upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade.
What?
Oh, right, because it's print.
Why? Okay.
Okay, this migration is now certified, make it fixed. At least it would be. If these do.
Why are we plumbing coal back into the boilers? I had something for that.
Were we what?
The
Oh, yeah, because solid fuel ran out.
Because somebody went and cleared the settings on those factories.
I didn't do that. I wasn't never near the zone.
I think it was Ramco.
Is it now the practice to blame all the efficiency on Ramco?
Kinda.
What does that say?
It says hold on. It says you either clever or gleba.
Clever or clever? Okay. I can see your.
Black Thunders.
You don't like gleba, don't you?
Who fucking does? Do you like gleba?
So that's a yes.
My little contrarian brain is lighting up right now.
I've never seen anyone who liked Gleba or tolerated it even.
I tolerated it, I think.
You're lying to yourself. Factorio, I mean, Gleba is for people who play Factorio who don't want to play Factorio.
This is news to you.
What do you mean?
Well,
I think that's Fulgora.
no, Fulgora has factory building in it. And
I mean, sure, you have to deal with sushi belts, but like you can fix that pretty.
actually, you don't
easily.
even. You can just
Yeah.
untangle everything, and you're playing normal Factorio.
Oh,
Exactly.
manufacture. No, you just make them from like you just dig them from the ground. Actually,
Yeah, that's-
you just dig
that-
compounds from the ground. Also, like organize and stuff. No, it's everything is just fucking mixed up. The whole factory is just fucking in a blender.
No, actually, you're meant to untangle it. That's the point. You're meant to like untangle it. That's how you're supposed to do it. And untangling it is part of the challenge. Whereas on Gleba, yes,
Everything rots.
I would like my my intermediates to spoil.
You just need to fucking use them immediately. Like be efficient about
Yeah, exactly. That's just
You can
horrendous.
no longer get away with a fucking factory that makes 2% fucking wires efficiency. You need to fucking use this shit up before it goes away.
No, because
Use
not
it-
before
use it
it
or lose it,
goes away, before it hatches and destroys your entire factory from inside out.
Well, it doesn't destroy if you have like a single turret to fucking kill the newborns. It doesn't do that. Like they are babies, they are not very like difficult to shoot down.
You wanna join and take care of Gleba for us then?
I was gonna say we should send Remco to Gleba.
No,
since
no.
Remco
I
seems to
think
be-
Remco should go to Volcanis then. And I think that can make sense.
I can be banished to Gleba if you want me to, I suppose.
I'm for it.
Sounds great.
There we go. We're gonna have everyone gets their own planet. I get now V because I'm a megalomaniac. You
It's pronounced novice.
no, it
No.
may be pronounced novice, but now V is much nicer pronunciation. It's more elegant.
Is there any in-lore pronunciation clarification? I don't think so.
It's novice because it's new.
Is there a character in the game that says, "Hey, it's pronounced novice, by the way"? No.
There are no characters that say anything in the game.
Exactly. It's no V.
Well, I also think that you enjoy Gleba unironically, and that makes you wrong. So
Galebian.
Don't tell me that.
All right. In that scenario, I'm willing to do the rockets just to send you off.
Cassie to
Yeah, just to put you to Gleba. Just I want you to I want to see it. I want to see you on Gleba enjoying yourself.
Oh, now you wanna see me enjoying myself, okay.
this planet's fun. Everything's damp and tries to kill me.
All right. What do I need for? Well, we're missing concrete, of course.
As you do.
Bless me. I'm incredible.
I see.
Okay. Bots, bring me some raw iron.
What does that say?
What? This? You did it.
You did it!
What is that there?
Because
they did it.
yeah.
Pretty easy question.
Okay.
I am gonna push this raw iron through the middle of the factory. Oh, I think I even see an angle. Oh no, wait, that doesn't work. What about this? Oh, that might work.
Then we're pushing it raw.
If I do this, ooh, that's plum. Perfect. Now you here.
Is this for the concrete?
Yes. Famous last words. No, I can. Never mind. I'm smart. You go here, here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that piece, I think.
We're gonna go to sleep.
See you in like in,
Yeah,
I don't know, 2 hours.
that's what people
Some
do to
maybe
avoid
more.
gleba.
See you when you're ready to to Gleba.
All right. There. Where am I going? That's where I'm going. Almost here. This here. This here. Well, now we're gonna have our own dedicated Glebian. And we'll be able to have all the cool research without having to go to Gleba.
Love to see it.
There we go. Ah, right. It's missing is the here. Fine, now put the splitter. Oh, never mind. There we go. He asked, where are her wheels? That's an odd thing to say. Not sure. And making a mathematically perfect factory, I would say mathematically extremely imperfect. I'm just trying to set something up whilst...
I would say visually entertaining
That's a description.
of all time.
What's a factory of all time? Only fits. Ah. Why does it have an engine? Well, picked up a stray. Oh, that's fine. There we go. That's gonna work. That's why it's made so slowly. Used by money mode, they describe a factory component mathematical models to make proofs about optimal schematics and whatnot. That is interesting. I don't know about them, but that does sound interesting. Alright. Speaking of the website. If we go to the website right now, then hopefully the library should be empty. Well, first of all, it hopefully should work. Great. Library is broken. That's correct. I don't know why that 0 is there. But hey, no one is truly perfect. Now we're gonna go into admin, author, add. And we're gonna add Vobistu. Silver. It's still the old system where just listed all the users. So save. Now the author should exist. Great. Now, admin permissions. Silver. And instead of permissions, we're going to give them, well, first of all, change PQ, differential geometry, qualification level 4. Additional notes, has written a paper about differential geometry. Submit. Okay, it's not broken yet. Progress. Now what? I am missing qualifications, that makes sense. Admin, permissions, make it this, change PQ. I'm gonna give myself a qualifications of classical mechanics 1 for now. can do can do class mechanics, confirm it myself, which is funny because I'm giving this permission to myself. Oh! Now you break. Why do you break? Right. All I have is the 7,000 budgers. Resend. Run, let's see. List index out of range. Prof qual subfield 0? What? Classical mechanics. What do you mean? Admin roots 954. Admin roots 54.
Oh, we do have the medium lines plumbed into the network.
Oh no. Uh-oh. That's fine. No, not that. Show. So what I need to do right now is I need to prof wall query all. Prof call. What were you again? I still on user 33. Who's user 33? Who's user 131? Ah! No, that don't make sense. What's the problem then? Subfield. Subfields tag. Query all. Okay. Then 0. Okay, DB session commit. Exit. Quit. Okay, so now I hopefully balanced it out, which means that if I go to make it dev.admin/permissions myself, and I give myself classical mechanics thumbs up, correct, add, missing qualifications. Oh, you cheeky bastard, what do you mean? Novice, fine. I need to. Okay, great. Okay. This is this is such a factorial background kind of factory.
So what I'm hearing is that we made it right.
Oh yeah. I mean, listen, that's how they do it, and they will know, the developers.
Yeah. Play optimally, only if you optimize for fun.
I just realized I could bring the circuits from another place, and then that should speed up the bottleneck. So this takes red circuits. If we do half red, half green, that will speed up the bottleneck.
Now what was I doing? Oh right, I was gonna be doing the sulfuric acid, because we need that in large quantities and doses. And for that we need water.
How do I get this here? Oh, like this. That works. There we go. There. That should work. Already have one. So this and then there we go. Wait, what? Where are you getting your red circuits from? Or it's not getting them?
Hmm?
Huh.
Red circuits for what? Huh?
There's this one machine which needs red circuits, but apparently just doesn't. I don't see an input for red circuits. Where are you getting your red circuits from? Oh, from there. That's shit. Well, it's fine.
We'll do it seriously once we get to Fulgora. We will.
Once we get to Fulgura and Gleba, I'm gonna make such a great setup.
And then it got worse.
We're not at Fulgura yet. No, I'm glad you finished off the concrete. It looks so hilarious.
Are we really overproducing so much that the steam doesn't need to turn on? That's great! I like that. We can finally tear down this monstrosity.
Yeah.
And then we stick it all in a chest and blow it up. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That shouldn't be load bearing. It isn't. Beautiful. But do we have enough for the accumulators when it's nighttime? That's the real question.
Yes. It is the question. I can add more. Actually, we have a ratio of accumulators to solar panels is pretty good. We can just wait one night for the blackout, see if it comes, and that decides.
True, we can do that. We have the technology.
technology of waiting.
Yeah. The waiting puzzle.
Oh, cool. Cheers for that. How do you edit a single thing in a blueprint? Oh, like it is, okay. U to U. I see. Bother. Now let's do this to this. Right. Something's in my throat. Oh right, it's the fireball. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, now that makes sense. It's not there yet. It's not okay. Just did baller. Now we do axis 1 breaks, but axis 2 also breaks. Axis 3. Yes! Baller. Hi there, B. Hi. Chicken came out fine. Well, that's glad to hear. 2, 3, 4. Let's go my offer. Just get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just 9 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 to 6. Let me check real quick. My goodness, what's up with me? When's the next video coming? Soon, soon. I've begun to work on it today, but soon. Okay, so apparently the author of the first two doesn't. Let me see. The website turning out to be a masterpiece, not gonna lie. Listen, I would love to be modest, but I've gotta say, it is. There's one issue, however, which is right here at the bottom. Since I have qualifications, right here at the bottom I should see a form for the qualifications, which I do not see, and that is an issue. So let me really quickly try to fix that in the relevant the qualifications form. If has qualifications. Okay, has qualifications is set right here in the axis. I'm not an author, so doesn't correct. So has qualifications is right here. Greater than because greater than qualification novice. Okay.
I believe I could do this in a way that gives me less of a headache, but will take way more space.
Did you code the whole thing by yourself? The entire website, no. The entire website is... hold on, give me a second, just one thing into... So, the entire website, no. I'm making it with Caper, Inter, and DDB will soon join us. But the library, yes. The library from the idea through the implementation of the backend, the database structure, the front end, the design, that one is on me. And I've bold. Okay. Whoops. Oh. What? Oh. Alright, admin permissions, then... God, that's fine. That error actually scared me, that would be the problem. Reblux has qualifications, differential geometry level 5, bachelor's including differential geometry, submit. Damn it! I forgot, I need to do it manually because it's fine. Everyone stop panicking! Prof will query all. What is the ID of Reblux? User management U131, right? Yes, okay. I'll answer the question in a second, just need to further by ID equals 131. User equals 131. Okay, great. First. TS equals subfields tag query all. Second one. I'm an idiot. First subfield equals TS. TS as a list. DB session commit. I just have to manually edit the database like a normal human. Okay. Oh, that's done, which means now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna eat my stew now. And I'm gonna let Reblux verify this whenever he's got time, and I'm certain it's going to work. Right. I'm certain it's gonna work. Yeah. Permission set, beautiful. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Now I can answer questions. What's the difference between articles and library? The difference is simple. Articles are articles. So they're meant to look kind of like this, you know, an article. Whereas the library is a repository for scientific resources. So for example, paper on the Stokes theorem and musical isomorphism, etc. Okay. Let's heat it up. Call me Stuart, the way my stews are an art. So articles are libraries but better looking with animations? No. Articles are an article. The upside of articles is that they can have animations, then they can have interactions, they can have basically everything. However, the downside of articles is that they take longer to make. It's more difficult to make an article. So it has higher potential, but also higher entry. Whereas papers are easier to write because everyone's used to writing papers. They can't have animations, interactives, etc. But everyone's used to writing papers, and they are a standard, which means the entry level for writing them is lower, which means a lot more effort can be focused on the information. So, for example, right, this paper once again, it's a really good paper. It's a really, really good paper, and turning it into an article would take quite a lot of time. So in the meantime, it exists there, and you can read it. Why am I coughing so much? Am I getting sick? It's summer. Who gets sick in the summer? The point is, it works now, and now we're just waiting for Reblax to verify the paper, and it's beautiful. Library. Now it starts at ID 3 because that makes sense. And also I need to... Did you also call this Reblax? Reblax is a person! Reblax is a person who has bachelors in differential geometry. I didn't code Reblax, no, I wish I did. As far as I'm aware, I didn't. Anyway, let's fix some things. Because currently, if... Oh wait, no, that's the website, that's not what we want to show. We want to show this. Because currently, if someone who isn't logged in tries to access this, then it breaks because we require current user. So what we should do is if current user, then we go through this whole thing. Otherwise we go like this. And if not current user, then we want to go to relevant. Ask qualification will be false, itself will be false. So it actually might already work. Flask run debug. This is gonna be an easy fix, so should be fine. I can actually already go here and anonymous user mixing has no attribute profqual. Where? PQ in current user profqual. Library 160. Keh. How do you check if a... What is a current user? Print current user. What are you? What kind of beast are you? How many hours do you think it took for you to implement the library system? Well, I started working on it like a week ago, and I did it mainly on streams. So I would, let's say that the amount of time spent not working on it on stream is around the same as working on it off stream. That would be 8 times around 6, 8 times maybe 7, which would be what, 48 hours, 50 something. A lot more than it should have, to be honest, which is a headache. Right. What kind of animal are you? Is anonymous. Okay, I'm pretty certain we can then, if current user isn't anonymous, so why? R form is not associated with value. Right, yeah, no, they aren't. You are right. You are absolutely correct. These should be here, even though they won't do anything. Perfect. Criminal plugin, yeah, it makes sense. Hi, Poncho! Poncho, the resource system is finished. Ish. I still need to test it with logged in accounts. Yeah, no, that is correct. That works. Alright. Minor fix for anons. Okay, push. Verification, I think. Did you? Yes. Look at that. The problem I have here is that the verification isn't displaying in the library, which it should. Because what it should do is it should... one problem at a time. One problem at a time. First, let's git pull this son of a bitch. How do you know everything front end, the back end, database? Did you learn it on the go? Yeah, kind of, in a way. I am a bit of a generalist, you could say. Okay, now people without accounts should be able to exit, which means all we're left with is the question of why doesn't the verification show? In the list, the verifications for in this should fix it. Yes. That should fix it. Minor fix for verifications. Git push. Repeat the process. And now, if I refresh this, ta-da! Is there a comment system where regular readers can ask questions to the author of guiding paper? No, not yet, and I imagine not for a while, because that requires larger infrastructure, that's more complicated, also some legalities about moderation. That would be a lot more tricky. But now that you mention it, I could make a dedicated Discord server to the website. Oh, damn it. Okay. Apparently Roblox has updated the username and still doesn't show, which is fine, because I'm guessing that the reason why is because it takes the verification, and in the tags, in the verifications, it uses the ver username when what it should use is ver user relation. No, wait, not user relation. Verification. Ah, right, no, that makes sense, because I haven't added that in. I could do, so for it being a user, I could just do it as a link of. If you need a Discord for it, you can create a channel and you can serve for it. I don't want that because it would be conceptually different. Just copy this. Give me a second. Website is absolutely fine. Everyone stop panicking. My aggressive typing is just because... I'm just... I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Why?
Because a website just gave me Reblax just tried to change the name to Reblax on the website. And the website gave me a baller error of Reblax is not an integer, which makes me question how did I make this that is looking for an integer? For column username, is username not a string? Wow, it's an integer! Whoa! Why is this an integer? Oh, that's annoying. No, it's not that annoying to fix. That's fine. That's fine.
Is it an integer? Is it an integer because it's looking for like a user ID string or something?
No, it's an integer because the person who wrote this doesn't know how to code. Flask DB migrates, Flask DB upgrades. That's slightly annoying. The dumbest migration in existence. The most the dumbest migration on planet Earth. There we go. I don't want to say in existence because when I'm out in space, I do some wacky stuff. Git commit all mess. I've recommitted. Git push almost fixed. Honestly, it's impressive how many errors I've fixed in the past like 30 minutes. It's mainly impressive because of how many errors there were to fix, but it's still impressive nonetheless. Give me a win. DB upgrades. All right. Now. Okay. Oh, what's your? I think only thing is I can admit it. I'm just when the situation calls for it, I get Oh, look at that though! Incredible. I suppose that's how it shows an install pop-up when I open on phone. What do you mean it shows an install pop-up? It really shouldn't show an install pop-up. Are you setting this my website? Make it .wtf. Because it really shouldn't show an install. Dear Lord, what is it this time? Username of the one. Username rose. What do you mean invalid value? What do you mean invalid value? How is the value invalid? The username is a string now. How is the value invalid? User display name. Isn't this also a string? It is. Okay, great. I'm fine. This is fine.
It's gotten so bad he's gaining years.
No, I'm fine. I'm great. I'm enjoying life right now. Incorrect integer. Why integer? It's not an integer. It's a string, for goodness sake. Wait, did I pull? Git pull? I did. Did I upgrade? I did. Did it upgrade? Git pull. Flask DB upgrade. Oh my lord, git add migrations. I hate this. I didn't commit the... I'm fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. No. Everything is fine. I just keep making dumb mistakes. Every single error was... Okay. It's fine. There we go. One second of debugging 7 years on Earth. Hi, the Terfta, hi. Okay. Now it most certainly will work on the first try. I've lost my appetite incredibly.
That bad, huh?
It's not the anger, I just want to make sure that it works first.
No, I meant like the code itself being that bad.
Code is great. The programmer is the problem. Don't blame the code, blame the coder. Right, so it shows none. Now if I refresh, it still shows none. I'm gonna lose my mind. Uh, 25 was now. What do you mean? Incorrect integer value? It's not an integer. Did it upgrade this time? I don't think it upgraded. Did I not push it? I didn't push it. I keep... It's fine, everything is fine. Okay, let's see it. Come on. Yes! There we go! First try! First try! Okay. Oh, first try. When I take a screenshot every once in a while, I'm sending them to Silver. Because I think they'll be really happy to see it. Silver is the person who wrote the paper, so I think they'd be... I'm at least guessing that they're happy to see that their paper is like being put in a nice spot with a verification and also description, etc. I am officially done with the website work until the next time I get hyperfixated on something. I'm turning it off. Okay, maybe don't turn it off. Why is it not saved? I'm saving you first, and then I'm turning it off. Yeah, we're gonna play a game now. We're gonna play Factorio. Because... it's there. Poncho, by the way. Because I remember you wanted to upload something, right? Am I remembering correctly? Okay, I'm gonna take a drink now. Of the non-alcoholic variety this time. The fireball helped. I was having an awful morning, and now I'm fine.
Remember, kids, the function in functioning alcoholic is actually a programming reference.
Oh, there we go. Okay, let me just put this here. How is our production of everything looking? We're missing...
Production of everything is looking
It is
away.
looking good. It is looking good.
I need to make landfill.
What do you
Because
need?
otherwise,
What?
I can't get the train out of here.
There is no. Okay, I don't mean to be that guy, but on this world, having to make landfill is hilarious.
That's kind of the point. That's why I did it where I did it. You had one lake to work around, and you still needed landfill.
Alright.
Where is the stone coming from? I've found it.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're out of steel because I haven't plugged the thing in yet. Just like you can have a murder of crows, we're about to have an overkill of steel.
That doesn't seem like a bad thing.
Let's do 10 to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10 to 6. That's not what I meant to open. It was 10 to 8. Alright, we're gonna have 9 to 6.
So glad they made landfill just cost 50 stone instead of like iron ore for some reason.
Yeah, yeah. Once again, clearly like Factorio is a game where developers play the game. I need to turn up my music in the background. I'm listening right now to Time from Inception, which is one of the grandest songs of just playing Factorio. Okay. This, let's have this, let's have this, this. Question: space time, I think, is absolute and relative depending on how curved it is. What do you mean? It's absolute and relative depending on how curved it is. It's always, well, I don't understand the question. I still don't understand the question. What do you mean space-time, relative and absolute? No, that works. Depends on what you mean by absolute and or relative. What did Einstein think of time? Relative or absolute? Proper time? Very much relative. But okay, so the whole shtick there is that you have proper time, and that's the thing that you kind of measure time in when it comes to relativity, and that is very much relative because that's your distance effectively through space-time. But
Relatively
and I know
speaking,
that
of
it
course.
relates to curvature, but I don't understand curvature in GR enough to answer that question. What did Newton think of time? Newton think of time as absolute because basically everyone thought of time as absolute before Einstein. I honestly can't recall a single theory that modeled time as being relative before Einstein. Because it really doesn't make sense for time to be relative, it just is relative. Just because something is correct doesn't mean it has to make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 23. I mean, of course it makes sense, it's just very confusing. Spacetime is relative or absolute at both ends of the spectrum depending on how curved it is? No. No. It's always relative. It's always relative, it's just how it works depends on the curvature. I mean, I guess if it was perfectly flat... actually no, I think if it was perfectly flat it would still be relative. Yeah. Because time is still not something you could measure, you'd have to do it in proper time, which would be still relative. Well, I could be wrong on this. Don't take what I'm saying absolutely. That's as far as I'm aware. But no, I think... Yeah. I think a perfectly flat space-time would still be relative. Okay. This... Now it's just a matter of doing a balancer of how many. They go there. So one. Actually, let me move these so that it's more clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 3. What we need is a 5-3 balancer.
Obviously, the best balancer design is whatever brings it all into one, and then spreading it from one to however many you need.
Exactly.
It'll definitely be balanced.
No, I need to make more splitters.
I think this is unironically the first time I've actually set up a rail system from scratch.
I really much enjoy how trains work in Factorio, so I hope. Do you like the rails system actually?
I don't know yet.
Oh. 8, 10. I need 10 now. There we go.
Huh. Ah, that's the problem.
I'm finished building this because my bots. There we are, finally. Now I can see the army kicking into action, which is a physics reference.
What physics are you talking about?
Let me actually finish these one line first. Takes 2 more. Ow! Youch! I don't know if my noise picked it up because of how violent and quick it was.
How bad was what
The crunch.
of?
You know. Oh, that thing is not connected, I just realized. Right here. Damn it. And then these two, that's gonna be a start, and then we connect hopefully everything else. Yeah, we have steel now. Well, almost.
Oh boy.
I still need to connect it down under. I like the power grid looks of this factory.
What?
I like how the power grid looks of this factory.
Ah.
And for some reason, why is this mining setup so different? Yuck. Now we have steel. Bulk inserters, not stack inserters. We don't have stack inserters yet, nor for a while.
Yeah.
Because I think stack inserters take...
Gleba.
Do they take gleba? I was gonna guess Vulcanus.
Nope. Look at the
Oh, you are right. Why?
carbon fiber.
Ugh. I understand like Spidertron being behind gleba because at least it makes sense visually. and
Aesthetically.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Honestly, I was thinking the stack inserters are behind Fulgora
well,
because
Fulgora
of
and Vulcanus
the,
makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, Vulcanus not really.
Well,
'Cause
I
you're
guess
dealing
a lot
mostly
of
with liquids
fluid,
on
yeah.
Vulcanus.
I guess most
Yeah.
of it is fluid based. That's true. We need to wait for Cassie to come back and then we can send them off to Gleba.
I mean, before that, we need a rocket, at least one.
Yes. That's why we should right now mainly focus on the rocket, because once again, I want purple science, but you need to piss off first for me to make purple science.
Oh. And to get enough sulfuric acid, I'm designing a new oil refinery setup that should be far less throughput limited and shouldn't be bottlenecked by such trivial things as I think I'm gonna remove the thing that fuels the boilers by just deleting them and placing them again, or you know, other similar nonsense.
I'm sorry, the text of Remco we are sending you to Gleba. the punishment to Gleba. I like how our steel setup, by Factorio standards, is just a quick steel setup. And the reason why is because I pasted the same blueprint twice, when the reality still obviously requires less. Because of 1.5. I just couldn't be arsed. And later I'm gonna read the bluebirds, it's gonna be fine.
So many power lines everywhere. Where am I supposed to put this stupid train? I've been mildly inconvenienced. Whose fault is this? I'll just put it here, I guess. I don't know.
What else behind Gleba? The infinite health research always is comical to me.
Yeah. You want to live forever? Go to the slime planet.
Oh, advanced asteroid processing is nice because that, yeah, that allows you to get calcite from space. So then you have a really easy way to send calcite to Fulgora, to Novi.
What do you need calcite for again?
The good iron, the good ore production.
Ah, right.
So if you don't wanna send finished products between a Vulcanus or Novi for some reason, then you can just do it in Novi.
What if trains, but in space? Wait a minute, I'm doing this on the wrong side.
Thankfully, the only module it unlocks is the efficiency module. So other tier 3s are on normal planets. Nothing. It's good. I just came here to see. Didn't feel like opening my mouth. Too much work.
Ah. But walking over here wasn't?
How dare you use logic against my arguments?
Did you just assume my position was logical? I've done it. I've counted correctly. This never happens.
Did I misremember the word generation? Because I found water.
Yeah, we had lakes, but they were like super far away.
Ah, I see. That's inconvenient.
Or some.
No, for me right now. I need to drive around it.
Oh no! The European when they have to drive.
Actually, I think Katsi might have an easier time on Gleba because I think I lowered the spoiling time. So Katsi's gonna
Can
be
you
playing on
raise
Gleba,
it?
right? to 7,000%.
Oh, you like this? You're weird. Not even in like a you go away kind of way, just like I don't get it. You do you.
Oh, finally, out of the forest. Whoa! Whoa! That's a behemoth biter.
Oh, you found it.
That's it's funny to see a behemoth biter with like swollen worms all around it. I'm curious.
Oil.
More behemoths?
Yeah. Behemoth spitters too.
Oh, one just spawned. I really should have packed rocket fuel. I'm going back.
Oh, we're making that?
No.
The-
But implication is that I make the production, then pack some. Oh, close with punctuality. Congrats, Adrian, congrats. Well, have hours of that. That's the part of Blender. Once you know how it works, you can really make things look really nice and really quick. They are really far away.
Back so soon?
Yeah, I forgot to, I'm just thinking about how to, because I don't want to mess up what you're doing. I'm thinking how to go about collecting it.
This is a satellite on purpose.
No, it's fine. It's
literally-
just that it is
yeah.
clean, and I don't want to mess it up.
We have very strange definitions of clean around here.
Well, considering how it's like an in between sort of deal, right?
Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough.
You didn't run water via pipe here. Instead, you're bringing it by a train for expandability, which is clean.
That's what you're getting at. Yeah, I was like, now I could do it the lazy way, or I could do it the lazier way. The lazy way, you run water all the way here with a pipe. The lazier way is you run a train.
I mean, pipe is easier. You just drag on the grounds, right?
Right. But the train requires less thinking. In terms of good ideas, we are out of good ideas.
Good morning, Randy. Good morning.
Oh, I should be getting more steel soon so I can finish the giant buffer for the oil.
Yeah.
Why'd I make the buffer that big? I don't need all that.
I see. Oh, piss off. Tier 3 productivities take gleba. And they take biter eggs to craft. Wow, are you shoving a biter egg into that module?
It's necessary.
What do the other modules take? You take, yeah, you take tungsten. That makes sense. Tungsten carbide. That I can get behind.
See, everyone knows that the best production modules will go bad at some point. It's planned obsolescence in a way that just kills you.
Hold on. I'm gonna try stuff. Wait, no. I for a second forgot where I am because I have my map open the entire time. There we go.
Why did you delete my sciences?
We're not taking uranium mining for the same reason that you don't want purple science. I don't understand uranium mining. I don't know how it works. And I'm confused by technology.
Aren't you going for production science?
Yeah, well, you know, it doesn't take uranium.
I think since you like putting drills down so much, you figuring out how to get a space efficient.
Yeah, but my pattern doesn't fucking work with uranium mining. Oh,
I
wait,
know.
no, it does. Hold on. No, what am I
No, it
talking about?
doesn't. You need a pipe of sulfuric acid going straight to every drill.
Yeah, but every drill also connects to other drills, I think.
No.
Does it not? Well then,
No,
yeah,
you
exactly.
need
It
to
doesn't work with
pipe it
uranium
into it
mining,
back.
so so
Right,
we're
you
not
need a
doing
different
it.
setup.
So we're
Come
not,
up with a new setup.
no, we're not doing it. I'm an old man. I refuse to change in this world.
Let me be unreasonable about one thing. This is a terrible way to... Right, but I have to do it this way.
You said it right as I was walking past the inserters moving batteries, so you know, could be worse.
I mean, for a rail system.
Could always be moving it using inserters, you know.
Barrels do exist. That is true. I could be doing it that way.
Exactly. Oh, it is the
Tempting.
additional thing of also barrels. That would be so horrendous.
Oh, but at least you can reuse the barrels.
No, you need a recycler on the other end. You should have a recycler on the other end and then just...
Oh, so it just like takes the barrel,
You recycle. Remco, hi!
uses the barrel, empties the barrel, throws it in the recycler, makes a new barrel, sends it back to the beginning.
Exactly.
Beautiful. Well, once we get to the purple planet.
How you doing, Remco? The mic problems, I imagine.
Who's Mike, and why does he have so many problems?
Oh, right, that won't work. This will though.
Yo, greetings.
How you doing?
Stressful. Woohoo. How are you doing? I didn't see a YouTube post.
Something specific, or yeah, I was having a rough morning. Not gonna lie, I don't have much of another excuse. Due to thesis or something else?
Yeah, thesis.
I see.
How can I help?
Well, because I did upload the article system, library system, to the website, and so I don't remember the thing to record about the about addition of resources. I was wondering if you'd mind doing that with me.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, well, you'll need to pick some kind of document you've written that you'd like to share.
Shoot. Have I written something?
They are on the website, just...
I know, I'm looking.
Events.
The website, loading the library. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't load the library.
I mean, no, you can load the library, just doesn't... There's only silvers there.
Oh.
I'm gonna also need to give you qualifications. Because otherwise you won't be able to add anything. Right. So there is the...
No, not this one.
Different derivatives for physics paper, which is simple. There is the time evolution operator, the more rigorous time evolution operator. Ooh, that could be a good start.
Oh, I'm not plugged in, that makes sense.
I think...
Yeah, the Wi-Fi is slow.
I think this... Hi, the silver, hi!
Yeah, it's either gonna be this one or the other one. Like this is a complete paper. As far as I know, there's no mistakes in here.
Okay. In that scenario, a question, can you record on your PC?
I have OBS.
Yeah, that works. That's even better. Yeah. That's because for the... I really want to be tested in a way so that... Oh, that's tricky. I wanted to test it in a way so that you have it written and I verify it, but it's gonna be dumb because I won't have... Like, my qualifications are gonna be 4, whereas you're gonna write it as a 5. Cross that bridge when we burn it, it's fine. It's gonna look weird on the website, but as more verifications are added, it's gonna be fine. So that's how I wanted to do it, because as an author, you cannot self-verify. Alright?
My Wi-Fi broke again. I will need you to repeat that.
Yeah, the way I was planning to do it to showcase this is that you record and I'm recording, but you record it from like perspective of the author, whereas I'm recording it from perspective of someone who verifies it. So
perfect.
We're just gonna, yeah. So in that scenario, I would like you to turn on OBS and also give me a stream.
OBS.
And I'm gonna make myself I was having a really bad morning, but then coffee with Fireball and finishing the website really kicked it back up.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I've tuned into your stream, so I suppose you might as well, I think, start recording with OBS. And I hope we don't discover any more errors, because with Reblax trying to verify it, there has already been a couple.
Wait, hold up, how do I do that recording again?
First you need to do a
I suppose...
plus in the like middle left, on the bottom middle left, yep. And you need to add in a new display capture is the easiest. Hold on, I need to open everything up. Did I do it in the right one? Yeah, I did it on the right one. Good. Yep, and then select display to capture and whichever.
Alright, that's it.
Okay, now hold on. For the sake of synchronization, I'm also gonna. Could you say something?
I could say something, yes.
That's a problem.
Hello?
What?
Why is my audio? Okay, it is taking my audio. But that's weird.
Alright, now I think it should
No,
be working. Okay,
It's not taking my microphone.
I'm recording it on my side also, precisely so that, just in case there will be any problems with audio.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's not picking up your microphone. You could fix that, or you could just leave it. I'm gonna synchronize it from my audio. It's gonna be fine. So, start recording. And I'm gonna guide you through the process then.
Yeah, whichever.
So, on the right you have start recording.
But I want to start streaming.
You can if you want. It's not gonna do anything, but you can. Okay,
There we go.
baller.
I'm recording my screen right now, I suppose.
Yes, yes. So,
Alright.
if you go...
So I'm recording the perspective of the scientist, of the uploader.
Yes. So, if you go to a browser of any kind,
Alright.
and then all the tabs.
Not that one. Not that one. Nope. That one isn't either working. This one, oh, we already had this one. Nope. Ah,
All right,
perfect.
that works. Okay.
Yes.
So now make it .wtf. Just make it .wtf because the whole point is. Oh, I suppose one of. I'm gonna fix it. Okay, if you go to the library right now, we're gonna test it one by one.
Mm-hmm.
This be the library. Now I'm gonna add a button that shows like add when you can, but for now you need to do it with a link. So at the top, library/add. And it should not let you. There we go. It doesn't let you. That's correct. That's because you don't have qualifications yet. So what I need to do first is I need to. Am I recording? Just to make sure that I'm also. I am. Okay, great. So what I need to do right now is I need to do admin permissions, and I need to give you qualifications. So Remco. I'm gonna for now give you classical mechanics. Should I already give you quantum mechanics? Should I make quantum mechanics? Or can I give you classical mechanics 5? Bachelor's level classical mechanics.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Alright. Additional notes, bachelor's level classical mechanics. Submit. There we go. Now type in the link library/add. And yeah, the way I did this is that instead of admin permissions, you just need certain level of qualification to add things. So, the name. What is the name of what you want to add?
It is going to be the quantum. How long can the name be?
I don't frankly know. I think 256 characters, but I could be wrong. Yeah.
It will be the quantum mechanical time evolution operator.
That should work. Additional notes, you can type in whatever. You will be able to change this later. But
This will be changeable.
everything is changeable because of our database. The question is of, when will I implement change for it? I think change for this is already implemented, but 50-50 because I haven't tested. I think it is implemented. Also give.
There we go.
Okay. Now type PDF, of course, because otherwise it won't be displayed. And then physics. I need to. Oh, damn it! No, I do need to add the subfield of quantum mechanics. I'm an idiot. Subfield add. I need to add the subfield of quantum mechanics because otherwise you won't be able to select quantum mechanics as the subfield for it. Right. So give.
Oh, there is no way to enter in this additional notes.
Okay. Also, thing to note. Field.
Don't worry, I'll find breakable stuff.
One is physics. Quantum mechanics. QM. Path to icon file. I think I have it uploaded. So pretty certain. I'm gonna have so much fun editing all of this later, considering how I how nothing is working.
We can restart if you want.
That is true, actually.
I think we should.
Yeah.
It will make it easier.
It will. Okay. I stopped recording. Let me make sure I stop recording.
Why did I stop recording? I could have just.
Oh yeah, I also why did I stop recording? Fair point. Okay, but hold on, let me add in the quantum mechanics. So that's quantum mechanics, and then the color of quantum mechanics I think was this. I can edit this later as well, but I think it was like, there we go. There, quantum mechanics is added, which means now I can give you. I can also give you the qualifications of quantum mechanics right away. 5 bachelor's level in quantum mechanics. Beautiful, submit. Okay. So now I think it should all be fine.
Perfect.
So now, so now you can go back to the add panel.
Start recording,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, start recording.
All right. So I am the perspective of a scientist.
We're gonna keep the beginning of the scientist thing for the sake of both the bit of you opening all the tabs, if you don't mind me including it in because it was funny.
I'm going to do it again.
Sure, all right.
It is meant to be in. I'm the perspective of the scientist. The scientist has the research papers open.
Yeah, exactly. So I can just use it from the first recording.
All
So we
right.
don't need
So
to-
I'm gonna start recording. Okay. So I'm the perspective of the scientist that wants to upload a document.
Yes. So you need to open
Alright, what's-
the website, make it WTF.
Oh, not this one. Not that one either. Nope. Nope. No. No.
There we
yes.
go. Right.
A proper scientist watching a proper science stream.
Very smooth and clearly not an. Out for whom actually? Like everyone watching this video will already know who. Doesn't matter. Yeah. So you go to make it.
It doesn't matter.
You go to make it.
Yeah. So this is the document I would like to upload.
Yes.
Let me save this document. All right. Then we go to nope. Then we go to make it WTF.
And then you click on the library. That shows you the library. Once again, there will be a button in here in the middle when you have qualifications that will just say add, but I haven't added it yet. So for now, you need to type it manually yourself at the top of the page, /library/add. Very important note, the only people for whom it will work is people with qualifications. So the website has a system for qualifications, and Remco, I just add, and Remco has qualifications, which is why this will work. Exactly. And now you can select the fields, which will be physics, subfields, quantum mechanics, name, additional nodes, etc., etc. Thank you, DDB, by the way. I did notice it right as you typed in the comment. Don't worry, I can change it. Okay, it's much worse than I thought because whilst doing so, I also accidentally removed my admin permissions. But it's fine. It's fine. Show must go on.
All right. I have written down a display name.
Okay.
And I've written down some additional notes.
Great. So now the field is physics. The subfield is quantum mechanics. Obviously, more than one can be selected, but in this scenario, that's what applies. Comma-separated topics you can add. You don't have to, but you can if you like time evolution operator, for example. So this is like to specify even more. A QM you don't have to add. That could be a bit misleading, but Schrödinger equation, that's basically what the topics are for. So, quantum mechanics and little things. So this is time evolution, the Schrödinger equation. That's fine. Okay, good.
There we go.
Then it should be public. That's a yes. And finally, everything uploaded on the website has to be uploaded under the AFL 3.0 license, which is the academic free license. I've looked through and it seems viable. Yeah, you can also click on it and read the license if you'd like. I know it looks shady.
And you should, because you are signing something, so you should
That
read the
is
terms and
true.
conditions.
You should read it.
I'm not going to.
I thought about I thought about writing one myself, but I prefer AFL because AFL is a bit more elaborate. It's a bit more well known, which means that some people may be familiar. They don't have to read it. And
yeah, and it is common.
okay, now you can save. And now very important.
I like that.
Go on.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't have to add a file yet. I haven't uploaded.
Yes,
anything.
if you go to library right now, you can see you have your thing. However, if you look at my screen real quick, then you will see that if I go to the library, I don't have your thing in yet. And the reason why is because you haven't added the file yet. So I did it in a way so that if the resource exists but it has no files, only authors can see it. And authors is also plural. There will be a way to add more. So now you can click on the QM, the time evolution operator. And there we go. This is it. Now you can upload the file you'd like to add.
But do I need to give a display name again?
You can give the same one, because the difference is that the pointer is that it's meant to have, the resource has a name, but the papers also have a name. So in case, eventually you expand the paper more and more, and you end up with something like, you all of a sudden decide that, the paper started more centered on the time evolution operator, but it ends more centered on the Schrodinger's, that sphere, and then yeah, that one you shouldn't have clicked yet. That's a link to yourself that will be working in a second. But for now, that's it, right? You agree, you send the file, display name. Additional notes are not necessary. Now you can click on the save.
Hold up, what am I agreeing to?
The same license. Well, theoretically, right now, nothing, to be honest. But in the backend, you need to click I agree in order for it to work. But in the future, it's going to say the same thing with license. And there we go. It's uploaded. And now on my screen, if I refresh, it shows the time evolution operator. And if I go here, I can see it. But crucially, I can see it from a different perspective. So if you Remco scroll to the bottom of that page, you can add a new file, right? However, if you look at my screen, and if I scroll to the bottom of the page, I don't have an option to add a new file, which makes sense because I'm not an author. What I do have an option to do though is I have an option to verify it. And right here I can select what qualification I would like to pull from. I can select what file specifically to verify, because different files have different verifications, additional notes to verify with, and then I can submit. So a classical, I don't want to pull the quantum mechanical one because I accidentally gave myself one tier higher than I should have been. So you know what, actually we're gonna take a really quick intermission in the recording. I'm gonna cut this because what I need to do is I need to give myself admin again. Because whilst I was...
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's so annoying because on the permissions on the website, Caper made a really nice field for like selecting users. One problem, it starts by default with having a user selected. And just so happens that I am the first user in the database, which means that if you just go there and quick submit right away, it removes my admin. Which is a problem. Because then what I need to do is I need to go and manually... where is it? Manually change the database. Shell... Okay. This... User query get one permissions. This... Oh, god damn it. Source... something just gave you a 500, right?
Yeah, that's my name.
Ah, damn it. I think that might mean that there might be a problem with automatic author creation, because technically authors and users are a different thing. Because Caper implemented authors for articles and it got a bit messy, whereas my system revolves more around users, so it's a bit iffy there. But hold on, let me see. Now if I go admin permissions. Okay, yes, quantum mechanics for correction.
Father,
Beautiful.
may I?
And Remco. Also, I can give you admin, so that you can. Yeah, but don't go into the permissions because.
Wait, I can give myself the verification. Beautiful.
Yes, you can. You can. However, that's the reason why I added the notes. And there's actually like trackers that whenever a qualification is added, it keeps the record, which is now in the record right now, is gonna say that I had qualification 5 and then it got removed to a 4 because of a correction. Yeah, now I have a 4. Okay, now we can get back to recording. And right here, I can go. Right now, I can go to the library. I can click on your thing. You've added a second one.
Yes.
Okay, good.
And I wrote text with it. I don't know where the text went.
You wrote right here. There's deriving the time evolution operator and Schrödinger equation in Ruggers Mada.
No, in the additional notes.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait. Did you? Right. If you save here, that's for upload of a new
here.
file. Oh yeah, right. That's true. That's where it is. Okay, but what now I can do is I can pick quantum mechanics, for which I have a qualification level of a 4, and then I can select the quantum time evolution, which is the newest paper, and I can say, yup, checks out. I'm not gonna write anything elaborate because I'm a 4 who's checking the work of a 5, and also this is a paper I have recommended in my videos many times, so I'm not gonna write.
I think you should add Buller.
Honestly, it genuinely was going to.
Good.
Sure. Baller. No, let's at least pretend we're professionals. Submit. And there we go. It has a qualifications of a 4. It looks horrendous, but the reason why it looks horrendous is because All Matter is working on the tags. So they will look better. And if you go to the library, actually, now you can see the verification. And if you hover on the verification in the library, you can see that make it verified using the quantum mechanics qualification, and it says a yup, checks out. And above that, you have the Rebel Axis verification of the Silver's paper. And that's the idea. So the idea is you need qualifications on the website in order to apply resources. But once you do, you can create new resources, you can add papers, etc. to these resources. You can, if you have qualifications, you can check resources of other people, etc., etc. That's it. I'm glad that the system works with no problems. Almost.
I am pretty sure I clicked on quantum mechanics.
We have a recording, so we can check, because if you clicked on quantum mechanics and this displays CM, that's weird. Like really weird.
I mean, it's a good thing we have a recording.
Yeah, it genuinely is, because you might have clicked. I'm not excluding the option that you clicked on quantum mechanics. Okay, I think we can stop the recording then now. And I would really like to check if you clicked on quantum mechanics, because if you did, that's a problem, because that's automatically added to the list. And that's automatically added to the list, and that means that I honestly don't know what that means. I will need to check the code.
But this is a problem, actually. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
But why is it only 2 minutes?
I think one past that is the recording. So the next... Or is it? Wait. They should be arranged by...
By time.
Why is it 2 minutes? That is a question. Maybe we only take 2 minutes to record it. So do we not have
It feels like
a recording of play it?
And we can't even find out which one. Oh, it just froze.
All right. Well, then I suppose. Perfect. All right. The point the system works. If you if you change your link in the browser to library/edit/4. Oh, why can I edit this? That's a problem. Can I edit this? I'm hesitant to... yeah, classical mechanics is selected. That's good. So it can be changed. But first, before you change it, let me try to change it. Oh, that's not good. Why can I change it? Hold on. Why can... no, it doesn't have to be bad. Okay, it could just be that I forgot to...
Admins?
No, it could just mean that I forgot to edit the permissions and you need the admin permission instead of qualification permission. That could genuinely be a thing. Oh, not you. What? Piss off. Charity website, yes, open. It's an unnecessarily elaborate system for something that has so few edits. Well.
Yep, it's 2 minutes. It just froze. It didn't work anymore.
Happens.
You want to do it again?
we need to remove everything. Give me a second. Let me just one quick thing. Resource. Oh, how do I check if someone is author? This author. Let's put it false because this is absolutely wrong and incorrect. Edit is author false. Okay. Everything is fine. Don't panic, anyone. We are just experiencing a live vulnerability fix on stream. Fortunately, it's a minor vulnerability because I'm a professional. Vulnerability nonetheless. Git pull. There we go. Sudo system. Restart. Ta-da! Okay, now it should be upgraded, which means now if I go and df/library, if I try to do edit 4, I get an internal server error. Okay, can you edit them? Because internal server error is not what I expected.
Let's see.
So library/edit, yeah. Ah, well, at least it's no longer a vulnerability because the server breaks. Resource authors. Ah, right. Because wait, no, that doesn't make sense. What? What do you mean resource? I'm queuing the resource. Code order. Code order matters. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everyone, stop panicking. Stop. Hi, Drew. Hi. Don't panic. Everything is fine. Everything is absolutely
no need to panic.
Yeah, no need to panic. Oh, why 500 right now? Library resource editor did not return. What do you mean did not return? If is author. This has to be one further. It's fine. We know what they say. Third time the charm. It always takes me 3 times to fix the problem. This is standard procedure.
Let me actually try something. Let's first of all get my microphone.
Okay. There is no cybersecurity issue. There is a cybersecurity solution and it has been solved. Okay, Remco, you can just set up and I...
Yeah. This entire thing is flawed. Look at how pixelated it is.
Yeah.
Look at like everything is just it's pictures, not continuous.
So in that scenario, I think what you'd want to do is you'd want to switch it first of all from MKV to MP4. So in the OBS settings, top left, a file, settings, and then output. I'm doing this from memory, but I do believe that's it, yeah. And right here you can change video settings. So first of all from MKV to MP4, because that's sane. Then high quality medium file size is fine. At the very top you can also change bitrate for, but I think streaming and recording shares bitrate, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, let's have a look. So if I were to hypothetically stream now, can you say something?
I'm
So we see the
saying
bar moves?
something. It spikes like crazy when I
really?
say.
Yeah. All right. Wait, that's weird. Because usually before it said that like it gave me some confirmation on do you actually want to stop now?
It doesn't give me confirmation, as it could be for first time music. I don't know.
Oh, but actually the mouse is moving. All right. One more thing. How do I add what's your input capture? No. Why does it not recognize my voice? Where do I change that?
You need to, on the mic settings, so when you have the mic aux, you have the 3 dots.
Yeah.
And properties.
Ah. Which one are you? Which one am I
You
using
can
for
just check
Discord?
one by one and then see if it picks it up. If it picks it up, that's the
Discord
one.
has gotten the array. This one. All right. So yeah, this picks it actually up. So if I were to hypothetically start recording right now,
Mhm.
then I suspect it will work. Ew, my voice. I probably should see if the bitrate is okay. All right, finally. So I'm gonna remove all of you guys. Trash can. Bye. All right, let's do this again. So
The problem is that if we want to, well, actually, if we want to do it again, we need to upload something, right? I think I can. Well, we can.
can you not delete it?
Funny enough, no. The deleting things out of the database is iffy. It's honestly a bitch to delete it.
Wait, but hold up.
You wanna
how
bet?
does the edit work?
So what you have to realize is that if we delete it, what we should do instead... Oh, you can turn off it being public. Now it should be, I think, fine. So you can still see it. Let me see if I can see it. Yeah, I can still see it as test.
That's fine. You'll make an option to delete it eventually.
I mean, deleting it is really annoying because you have to remember that the way server recognize it is recognize it as the fourth resource, right? But if you verify something, so for example, my verification, it recognizes my verification as a verification of the fourth resource, second sub-resource. So if we delete it and if we replace it with another resource, then that new one will have my verification. So I also need to delete my verification, and like all the data is really interconnected. There is a way to do it. It's just that's not something I can do on the fly without breaking the site. I think
Somewhere I had another article.
I think you should rename it back. And worst case scenario, if the recording is that bad, that unusable, then I can just record my own version locally. The point is that it works, and there is proof that it works. So edit it back to like a sane name, so that it doesn't say test on the website.
Alright. Can I just Control Z everything? Unfortunately, no.
No, because your browser doesn't remember. Okay, perfect. The website works, the point is. Why does it say blank verified? This should be... That should say make it. It did say make it. Oh, now you say blank verified. Oh, if it's not one thing, it's another. Why there are these blanks now? I swear it said... Did it not say make it? It did say make it. And the other one said Reblax.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Wait, does it work now?
Yes, it's quantum time evolution,
Alright.
quantum mechanics, and the 3 topics.
Can you reload and check again?
Yeah, it does say all of these, but the verification is baked for some reason.
Wait, and if I do this...
No, I don't think I don't think it's your doing. I don't know who's doing is it. I'm gonna do yup checks out again. Just to see. And quantum mechanics. No. Alright, whatever. It's... I'll get around to it. I don't know.
Alright, then where did the other articles reside in this mess of a website?
Oh, slash events instead of slash articles. It's obsolete.
Right, that's what we have.
Yeah. Events. I think
events.
plural. Yeah.
Angular Momentum was a really good one. I'm happy with that. Where are you?
It's
Do you not have the document?
Apparently we don't. It's not there.
I'm sure we uploaded it somewhere.
You see the reason for why I want the library system, right? Because I want you to remember the whole thing that spurred it into my memory was the fact that I wanted to reply to someone's comment with a paper, and this is what I had to go through on the website.
Alright, where are you?
Yeah, it's so. Hold on, I can look through the files on the server to see if it's there.
Dude.
So apparently, what I think you need to do is
attachments.
Oh, it could have been an attachment.
Well, if it's uploaded, it has. Why is there so many IMEs there? Compositions.
Because the attachment system wasn't. Attachment system is a mess. I'll be honest. Like from the conceptually and practically, the attachment system is a problem.
What is ATM?
All that. ATM is a picture of all that matters from All Matter.
I don't think the. No.
I don't
think
see
it's on
if
here.
yeah, I don't see it.
I was hoping it didn't have to come to this. Nope. Where are you?
I can't believe that the website is already big enough that we're forgetting what's on there.
Fortunately, I know where they all are. It's just a hassle. You go main. I need the angular momentum. Ah. You and then you should be angular momentum something.
Oh, because
Operator.
this is a relation. Wait, no, it isn't. This just should be username. Who did this? Username. There we go. Ah, perfect. Now it's gonna. Now it's gonna work. Yet another commit. Yet another push. It's fine.
All right. Let's see. Are we happy? Ah, the date is now.
New git pull. If we start. And now it should be fine. He said, and then it was fine. Okay.
Oh, because this one wasn't complete yet. I haven't proofread this.
Oh yeah, right.
I mean,
Well.
this still has the psych. We actually use this notation.
Which, if I was writing, I would leave that, but I suppose it's not the best idea to leave it.
No. It could definitely stay there. But like there's like picture and exercises. Anyways, this is a work in progress, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Nope, that's wrong because I don't need you. I need you. Rename anglerfish. All right. Now once again recompile, and boom. There we go. No. That's so annoying. Angular momentum. Because you. Oh, I just called it angular momentum. Delete. Nope. Delete. Delete. That's not how you delete something. Why? Fuck off. Ah! Alright. No! Alright. I'm fine. No panic. Everything is going great. There we go. So. No. Now what? You open. Yes. Alright, I'm ready. It's like 6.5 eternities, but I'm here.
I don't think we should re-record it. I think I'm just going to, because I have like locally the website. Hold on, let me open it. There we go. I have it locally, so what I can do is I can record the same thing. I'm still gonna put the recording that we just did because, well, it's both funny and shows like actual thing that's on the website that it works.
I don't have that recording though.
You have some of it.
No, I don't.
Wait, you deleted it?
Yeah.
Mate! Is it? Did you like properly delete it, or is it still in the trash?
No, it probably still is in trash, but like that was literally unusable. It was like
It had the
one
funny.
frame every 2 seconds.
Oh right. So you wanna re-record? Oh yeah, okay, fine. We can re-record it then.
I mean, yeah.
A lot of things are
I
gonna
think
be.
that is better.
Okay, fine, sure. You know what? That's fine. It's gonna make it easier to edit because at least now we know. Now we know. Okay. So. So wait,
let's
did
do it properly.
Did you test your OBS? Does that it works?
Yeah, we tested it just now.
Just making sure. I'm going to start my recording. So my recording has started. And you can start yours. Yeah, now it's gonna be sync. Okay, great. So the website, right? The library system on the website, which we are recording for the first time, and because we didn't scrap the recording last time, I'm going to be showing it from the perspective of someone who has qualifications, whereas Remco is going to be showing it from the perspective of someone who's an author. And so as such,
Yes. So
first what you need to do is you need to go to the website.
yeah. So I've written a paper, and I am going to. I want to upload it now to
Yeah.
the Make It website.
So
first of all, let's go find that paper. Oh, it's not this one. I am obviously the researcher here. It's not that one either. Nope. Nope. You are very important, but also no. Ah, there we go.
right, yes. So
A proper scientist watching a proper science stream.
once again, don't know who you're doing this ad for. Everyone watching this video better know who I am. Otherwise, and if someone is watching this video who doesn't know who I am, hi, you're probably very confused. I don't have a solution to that. So yeah, you need to go to the. You have your paper.
Yeah, this is the paper I want to upload.
Yes,
It's
so
a very good paper. Go read it.
Exactly. And so now, if you go to the website, then the library. Now,
Yeah. The website, the library.
and there
Up
will
here?
be a button for addition, but I haven't added that button yet. And for now, you need to type in the link library/add, because I will add a button, it's not there yet. Now, very important, the only people who will have access to adding new resources are people with qualifications. Right now, Remco has a bachelor's level qualifications in quantum mechanics and classical mechanics, which is why he has access to adding new resources. If you try it yourself, that's because you don't have qualifications, and if you have qualifications in real life, you can just ask us, contact us, etc. to get them. They are given manually for now. So now, right here, you have this resource other, which just says editor because we're reusing templates. And in there, you need to add the name of the paper. So
Angular momentum is going to be the name of my paper.
okay, then additional notes. Additional notes are meant to, not strictly necessary, but they're meant to give a bit of degree of freedom. Everything that works in the verifications and library system has an additional notes field associated with it, just in case. Yeah.
Well, I can't type.
Don't worry, we're gonna cut that out. It's good. You're gonna.
No, don't cut me out. What? The angular momentum to quantum angular momentum. Boom.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed it up so it's gonna look as if you typed it real fast. Wow, Remco, you typed it in so fast.
I removed this complete, so I will put it back.
There we go.
There we go.
Now
It's complete.
yeah, beautiful. Now, type of file is either PDF or image for now. In the future, there's gonna be more types. And this one I don't need to explain. If you're uploading a PDF, it's a PDF, it's an image. Then fields. Fields, obviously physics, and subfields. If you are trying to create a resource on a field or a subfield that doesn't exist on the website yet, once again, contact me through Discord or whatever, because they are added in manually. So far, I've only added dozen, so you can select classical mechanics and quantum mechanics, I suppose,
Yeah.
right?
I have classical mechanics, and somewhere down the line, I also go to quantum.
This is actually going to be the first resource with multiple subfields, so they might look a bit off.
Let's see what
We'll
it
see
works.
what it looks like. Then topics. Topics just function to specify it even more, because obviously there are a lot of things that exist in science but aren't fields of science. So, quantum harmonic oscillator is a topic in subfield of quantum mechanics, in field of physics. That kind of thing. Beautiful. Should it be public? Yes. And lastly, agreeing to the academic free license 3.0. If you want, you can click on it, you can read it, I would suggest you do, but specific reason why I used a popular license is because a lot of people are familiar with it, and it is exactly what it sounds like. Academic free license basically means that you're uploading it, and the resource is meant to be free, it's meant to be copyright free, it's meant to be accessible, etc., etc. So this is kind of like...
Please always read the terms and conditions and the verification license.
Yeah, which Remco promptly ignored. You need to select you agree, otherwise it won't upload. And now if you do save, great, resource has been created. You go to library, and Remco right now can see his own resource. Once again, it only did classical mechanics, no idea why. For some reason which actually brings us to a very useful thing. If you go to edit and 5 in the link, if mistakes happen, you need to do /edit.
That was meant to be there.
There we go. Now you can add quantum mechanics, and you can save, and hopefully we won't get a 500. We didn't, so now we go to library. They're both there. It works.
Hey.
Yeah, so nothing is in stone. Beautiful. And from Remco's
Oh.
perspective, you can see the resource there. From my perspective, however, I can't. The reason why I can't is because Remco added the resource, but hasn't added any files to it yet. So now what Remco has to do is click on the angular momentum, and there we go. You can see the resource adder, to which you can add your angular momentum paper, name of the paper. Additional notes here is meant to function on a per paper basis, so each paper has its own notes. This is just to let people know, for example, when you later expand the paper or when you correct it, it's to let know what expansions were made, what corrections were made, you know, just once again, a bit of degree of freedom.
Mathematically complete. Phrasing could be improved. There we go.
Okay, now I agree is there because once again I'm reusing a template, so it has to be clicked, but inherently I don't know if I'm gonna do a thing where you'll need to select that you agree to the same license over and over because once was enough, but sure. Then you save, and then there we are. The paper has been uploaded. It has been uploaded and it can be expanded upon or corrected. If you scroll lower down on the entire page, then you will see the same form, and that form can be reused again. And it works in the exact same way. It is literally the same form. The difference being that you can expand the paper if you add something new, for example, or there is also a button there for corrections. And the difference being that obviously if you add new content to the paper, it's expansion. If you correct a mistake, it's a correction. I've added that boolean there in order to differentiate between the two because they're going to be treated differently in the future. But for now, on my screen, if I refresh, now I can see Remco's angular momentum paper, and now I can click on it, and I am not the author of this. I'm not, which is why if I scroll lower down, I won't be able to add new files, but what I will be able to do is I will be able to verify it. I have qualifications of 4 on the website, which is below bachelor's because I don't have bachelor's, but I can verify it by saying, was there when it was written? It's pretty baller. Okay. Now we select the paper, quantum mechanics as our subfield to pick from, submit, and there we go. You can see quantum mechanics is there. If I, for some reason my browser really struggled with loading it right now, but there, you can't see it fully, but if we go back to the library, you can see it says the description of the verification and also who verified it and using what qualification. This forerider is really difficult to read, but don't worry about that because All Matter is working on nicer icons to look at, which will be a lot more readable, a lot better, but it does say who verified and using what qualification, which is important.
All right, and now I have made a small correction to my paper, so I am going to upload this correction. I'm going to change the additional notes. The display name can stay the same. Once again, I agree to nothing, and it is also a correction this time. Allow me to save this. Then now, a second version has been uploaded.
Yes, and by default, the top one is the newest, the best, and a very important thing to note, I corrected the first version of the paper, not the second one. So to make sure that no one's word is kind of taken for a spin here, so to make sure that no one corrects anything they don't want to correct, no one verifies something they don't want to verify, it is associated with each document. So I haven't read the new and corrected version of the paper, so I don't know if I want to verify it, which is why by default it's not there, and if we go back to the library, see the verification disappeared, because it only shows the verification of the most recent one. And that's the system. That's it. That's the pitch. That's the idea. If you want access to this system, to these qualifications, there is no official way to do it yet. Once the official way exists, I will upload it. But for now, that's it. You need to contact me on Discord.
Yeah, there's one more thing though. There's also a counter on how many views you get.
Yes.
So feel free to just refresh my paper as many times as you want, so that I can find some.
Yeah, as we all know,
impressions.
number
Thank you.
has to go up. The higher the number, the more respect you have. Yeah, that's. No,
Consider it an idle clicker game.
no, but seriously, the number. If you want to go for a high number, I would say verifications. That's number to go pick. I'm gonna try to get people involved into it with hopefully a whole wide range of scientific degrees and fields. So there's gonna be a lot to optimize. Let me tell you. That's it. I think we can end the recording there then.
Perfect.
Now this was a lot better. I agree.
Yeah, and also much more organized.
It was. Who would have thought that doing it 4 times leads to a more organized explanation?
Now hold up, hold your horses. Let's see if it's safe.
That is true. In the meantime, I'm gonna actually add the addition button.
Yeah.
Hi, the Gazi.
10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes. That's what I had as well. The number in the top left doesn't match the title, plus the patron bar is missing. You are correct on both accounts. Thank you so much. The reason why the patron bar is missing is because I need to turn it off after every stream because it has a tendency to crash itself and my graphics for some reason. But yeah, you are correct. There we go.
All right.
Well, all right. So you can
Wait,
send it.
wait. Yeah, how?
Well, very conveniently. What's funny is that you can, I think using the attachments on the website, you can send it over to me. I'm pretty certain.
Where do I do that?
If you go to admin to the very bottom, attachments, you can do new attachment. And don't select available globally. This is gonna break the attachment system a bit, but to be fair, the attachment system is ass. I want to remove it because it's a bit useless. But it should work here. Remco? I think his internet died again. Regardless, what I was doing is I wanted to add to the list a link. A link for when... right.
You reached.
There he is.
No internet.
Oh damn, you're right, no internet. Sorry Remco, I can't hear you then. Or you can't hear me as well, yeah. You have no
Oh,
internet.
that's a bit annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I don't like the rules.
Did you receive the document despite, like, maybe they used
Like
the postal flying objects?
via pigeon, yeah.
The birds?
Let me see.
The pigeons, thank you.
No, it didn't upload to the website.
Ah.
I mean, you don't have to then. Yeah, you don't have to send it over right now. The attachments, I was just talking about how the attachment system on the website is a bit ass because it doesn't really work for anything well.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I still don't have internet. Let's just do it again. Surely it can't be that bad.
Don't click available
just-
globally though. I don't know what it does, but it seems counter to what we're trying to achieve.
I don't know what it does, it's crazy.
I didn't make the attachment system. Alright? The attachment system has been started by Caper, modified by Inter, and modified by me. And it's an unusable mess where no one knows what it's there for or what it does. All we know is that it can be used to upload and download stuff. That's all we know.
Feels like the program is holding two guys hostage.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
I hate when that happens.
Alright, let's do link.
Hey,
uploaded.
Look if it works.
Alright, hold on, let me see. I don't know if I can still downloadable, turn it off so that it's not still downloadable. However, I do have access to hold on, attachments. What was it called? It was called this, I'm guessing. Can I download this somehow? Yeah, it's on the website.
You just turned off downloadable.
Yeah, I did because I don't want other people to download it.
Ah.
Static attachments.
What if they see all my research papers?
Hold on, I'm hacking. Okay, yeah, I downloaded it. There, it's downloaded. How convenient it is to have your own website, eh? How do we send over this recording of the internet? Oh, right! Make it website. There we go. Now all I need to do is edit it. And I want this to look correct. But I think the user button should be fine for this. Or maybe... topic tag? No. I think user button should look fine. Wait.
Alright, do you need me for something else?
No, that's it. That's it. I appreciate that very much.
Alright. In that case, I will go to the studying.
Okay, good luck.
Unfortunately. How much stream time is still up?
I honestly wasn't paying attention. Oh, we're at 6 hour mark. Jeez, that was quick.
Alright, we'll do some factories tomorrow then. Although it is very tempting. Well, we'll see. Maybe later tonight. After the productivity sessions.
Alright.
Well, good luck and I'll talk to you.
See ya.
Ciao, ciao.
URL 4 and then it has to be URL 4. There we go. Black Thunder, you still here? He's muted himself.
Oh, he's not.
Add, I think? No,
Yes,
you
why?
are. Alright, good. No, I just wanted to ask how things are looking in the factory.
Ah, things are looking.
They are looking.
Things are looking, things looking.
Well, haven't seen any bugs yet.
I have.
Well, you went looking for them.
I did, that's true.
I meant in the factory.
They're good, because they shouldn't be in the factory at all. In 2 minutes, we're gonna have enough stuff for a rocket silo.
Finally.
Yeah. And I can finally... I can finally send you off to college.
Sending kids off to college.
The trash college and the goop college. Would you rather have a Fulgora son or a Gleba daughter? Fulgora son, definitely.
Is that even a question worth
Yeah.
asking?
It's like, I have no daughter, but it's not being transphobic, it's just because she likes Gleba. Does this work? I'm actually not certain. I don't know what I've written down. I'm like, my brain is so mush at this point. I'm just writing things, I don't even know. I think something was missing, but I don't remember what, so I'm just gonna run this sucker and see. Does it work? Oh yeah, I remember what was missing now. Haskell is false. If not current user is anonymous, then for current user profqual, I think it was profqual. Was it? Profqual, yeah.
I think it's kind of crazy that you put up 8 silos
For sulfuric
for
acid?
less than a silo's worth of sulfuric acid.
I
Yeah.
didn't know how long I was gonna be AFK, alright? Speaking of, let me take this.
Not like for how long you were AFK, it still isn't a silo full.
Yeah, but I didn't know. Listen, I wasn't expecting it to work, alright? I don't know what to tell you. The website worked. I honestly thought that the rest of the stream would be me scrambling to fix the website. You can't
fair
blame
enough.
me for being pessimistic.
Yes, I can.
How can I expect something I made to work? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. I said, it's time.
It's time.
There we go, now it's time.
Oh, did you see the new silo, the rocket silo thing that they made?
No,
It's gonna be in the next update.
no. What's it?
It looks so good. Hold on.
What do you do?
I'm finding it.
Okay, well, my bad for being a curious little bird cake.
Why is this red? Why are you red? You shouldn't be red. Stop being red.
He is red because he can't be placed there.
For PQ and this. If
Man, I hope it's not too big for Discord, or that'd be pretty funny.
Oh no.
What?
The silo is too big for this bird.
Yeah. Happens.
Oh.
It's not. That's crazy. Anyway. That's the new sprite that they're working on.
My entire system is crashing a bit, so hold on, because I can't.
Us?
Everything is dying. There we go. Oh, so like it makes the rocket. Oh, that is sick.
Yeah. It's like such a marginal change, but it's such a needed change. That and it's got the logistics port on one of the corners.
Gears and whatnot.
Oh, that is really nice.
Oh. It's very nice.
It's almost like the devs play their own game.
Yeah, genuinely, Factor is one of the few games that feels like developers play their own game. God damn it! Do I not have qualifications? I do! Stop lying to me then. Also, why are the random numbers there? Genuinely, where do these numbers come from?
I mean, things be done, but the fucking
Oh, this.
art direction for Factorio is quite something. You know?
That's not what
It is ridiculously good compared to how often you look at machines up close in this game.
That is true. How about we just remove the entire at a glance section? Oh, I'm refreshing the wrong goddamn thing. Well, no wonder then. Why don't you work? Oh yeah, right, because I'm looking at something completely unrelated. Do you mean library C instead? No, I meant add. There we go. Almost. Div. Style equals display flex direction row and end div. Now center yourself. Okay, that doesn't work, because why would it? Merging auto. That did work, and now... No, wait. How do I increase your size? How do I make you bigger? Text size? Text size? No. Font size. 2 wrinkles? Yeah, fine. Sure. Add. Add. Beautiful. Git commit all and minor cleanup. Git push. And now I'm finished with the website. This time for real, seriously, no, trust me.
I think it'd be pretty neat if you added login via chess.com.
Shut! But to be fair, I'm not gonna add it simply because Caper's already working on it.
Oh. That's an acceptable answer.
Yeah, we also want a login of your local Pizza Hut account, but that's a bit further away.
It's America only.
Oh, fuck, what do we need? We need light density, right? And we need light density, circuit, and fuel.
Yeah. I'm trying to steal motors. Oh, we got plenty of motors.
Yeah, no, I've been, like, listen, the bot train is honestly top 1 build of this entire thing.
Yeah, I know. It's
A motor
great.
train. What are these more trains? Oh yeah, the boat train. I guess. Yeah.
Well, you can't just...
It brings me joy to hear the clicking sound when you...
Release the children.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought they were just being placed automatically.
No. Every now and then I go there and I just drag them around because it's very zen.
It's fun.
Therapeutic.
Yeah.
By just clicking on the library,
I get it.
the site
get
gives a 505. Does it give a 500? Why, what do you mean it gives a 500? It shouldn't.
What 500?
No. I just spent so much time fixing the errors. I just closed the goddamn connection. This doesn't. Okay, I'm guessing that it could give it when doing it without being logged in.
I need 3 more blue circuits.
Oh my,
and then I don't need blue circuits for a while.
Silver. A while logged in. Why? Wait, so just library. Okay, Silver. Alright. I just fixed it doing exactly that. It used to do that for people not logged in because it was trying to check the login. It was trying to check the qualifications of someone without an account, and therefore no possibility of having the field of qualifications. No, I just closed the goddamn thing. Why is there more problems? It's fine now. Okay, don't scare me like that then. That's horrifying. The point is, it works. It works just fine enough. Also, your thing, you don't have the subfield of differential geometry. You can edit it by doing edit 3. I can't because I'm not the author of your resource, but I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. So that it's fine. The subfield system seems to get a bit glitchy sometimes, but that's precisely why I added editing. So there is no worries. Have this. Whenever you feel like it, you can just edit it and then switch the subfield, add topics if you want, etc. Oh my lord, have mercy. Oh my soul. Clicking on Remco also breaks. For some goddamn reason. I'm never gonna be done with the website, am I? Is this what Sisyphus felt like? Like, people always ask, oh, why does Sisyphus keep rolling the rock up, right? Just why doesn't he just stop? Isn't he an idiot?
He kinda has to.
I get it. I get it. I get why he does.
Can you place multiple exoskeletons to get more movement speed?
Like,
Is that a thing?
in a modular thing? Yes.
Yeah.
The more you add, the faster you are.
No shot.
Yeah, that's... Not non-type. What is the non-type? What is the non-type? Oh, that breaks in such a weird place. Profile roots... Oh lord, that breaks in a... Oh... Puta madre! Gimme. That works fine logged out, but not when I'm logged in. God damn it! Hold on, let me check that as well. But first, one thing at a time. Hold on, one problem at a time. We're gonna... First, it's in the profile roots, and then in profile roots... Where's the profile? There you go, roots. Then line 124. Yeah, no, piss off. And the proficiency... I'm leaving it for now, it doesn't matter. Okay, Silver, get the error again, because then I get it in the logs and I can see what it was. So get the error again, let me know when you did. There we go, you got the error again, I see it. It did because the author user rel what? Okay. Library list right here, line number author tag. This right here breaks, and the reason why it breaks is because it's trying to get profile user URL. So inside the tags, hi there, silly, hi. It's trying to get the profile user URL of the ID of current user ID, which the current user is you in that scenario. I have to break for you.
I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Okay, so let's assume you're taking public transport. I know, Black Thunder, that might be hard for you, but I need you to imagine. Okay? And then you want to sit on a seat, but someone has put the bag on the seat, a small bag, because the floor is dirty and yuck. So how do you solve the problem of wanting to sit on the seat? Option one, sorry, can I sit please? And then you wait for them to move the bag. Option two, you take the bag, you shove it into their lap and sit. Which one do you do?
Option 3, take the bag for yourself.
Interesting option.
What are they gonna do?
C. Since it's not the stop, they will probably just get to you and take it back, potentially beating you up, potentially calling the police.
Be better. Don't get beat up.
For that, you need to be faster. You need to escape faster. And
For
considering
you, that would be a problem. I understand.
no,
Okay.
you see, considering the way the tunnels are built, might be a bit difficult, especially because there is a fucking guard at the entrance. So you can just get stop, and then the person running is clearly the thief, so you stop him.
Or don't run.
But then how will he get away? So anyway, which option do you think is the normal thing to do as a normal human being?
Find a new seat.
Interesting. I will need to remember that for next time. Next time I have a problem on the bus, I'll just shove a lemon into someone.
Been to that party before.
Shove a lemon and an orange into
Main
them.
channel.
Main channel. Right, main channel.
Make them hit them with the vitamin C. With all the citrus. Well, I'm gonna go curse humanity, so I'll be back. Maybe. Maybe not.
All right.
Maybe you want. Who knows?
I mean, you finished complaining here, so your job here is over, yeah? You can go somewhere else. now.
Yeah, basically, I just wanted to complain. You're like the third group of people I complained to in the last 40 minutes? Yeah. I don't have anything smart to say. Make it is just streaming. I'm just complaining. Wishing some humans didn't exist.
Wow, this is so much better than the not having this.
What is so much better?
Walking. Just in general. Like, without...
POV someone who just got cured by Jesus.
Well, have you been scooting without the malaise before?
Where's the bulk? Do we have enough bulk? Do we stock? Oh, I think we started stockpiling bulk inserters finally. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I haven't been needing them for a while.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take the seconds to craft a new one. Bots, bring it to me.
Oh, that's what you need light oil for.
Yes, exactly.
I completely forgot.
Yeah, I know, because it's a very... It's kind of thing that's obvious as it is. Tends to get kind of swept back. I can, I guess, do this.
Also, the best way to make the
solid fuel
Yeah.
is with light oil. I don't know if that's
Yes.
what you're... Okay, good. Yeah, heavy oil is because petroleum is petroleum, heavy oil for lubricant, and light oil for fuel. Because they apparently wanted a well-designed game where everything makes sense.
Yeah, I was like looking at it like, is that all it's used for? And then I remembered, oh yeah, rocket fuel exists.
Did we take 0.6? Uh-oh. 9. 9 divided by 0.69.
Nice.
9 divided by 0.69 gives us... No, hold on. 9 divided by 0. Oh, why am I still in this? Piss off. Calculator. 9 divided by 0.69. 13 and a bit. So we need 14 effectively. 1, 2, 3, 4,
What are you
5,
doing
6,
13?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So it's like,
What?
maybe it is 13. Or the other ratios work out.
Oh no, I need 14.
Because the thing does just go to 2 decimals. And not like the whole thing. So maybe it is just 13.
No, it's 14 and a bit.
Okay.
And so if I don't do the bit, then it's... yeah, that's fine.
Huh.
What happens?
The color of the train can change.
Yes.
And I don't mean like, oh, you can set it to a different color. I mean like, it will change color automatically based on the train stop it's going to.
That I did not know.
That's cool.
Because it sets it to the color of the next destination and updates when it leaves the current one. So if you have stops that are different colors, it changes color.
I did not know that. That is actually pretty sick.
It's almost like the devs play their game.
Once again, yeah. It does feel like that sometimes.
Oh, V and H will flip it vertically and horizontally, too, by the way.
Good to know in that scenario. Still error.
Yeah,
What do you
so,
mean
like-
still error?
Like, if you have, like, the oil things where you have different inputs on different sides, and you wanted the, like, say you wanted the, if I'm not stuck in pipes, say you wanted the, what is it called again? The gas and the heavy oil to be on opposite sides, you can flip it.
That honestly would have been pretty fucking good to know a while back ago. Dear Lord, I thought that wasn't a thing. I'm fine. I'm fine. The
All
amount
the
of
things you
designs.
learn when you read the tutorials.
Yeah.
I'll still take note reading.
I wish I knew that. I wish there was an easy way to learn this.
I'll be honest,
What?
Silver.
Why-
I don't
why-
know why.
Owning the game told you how
Why?
to play still.
Why what?
This isn't something they'll teach you in a tutorial, but why wouldn't you just pull from the center of the thing?
Because I was setting it up quickly and then realized I wasn't pulling from the center. But regardless, we have the thing now. The speedboat fuel.
The spot.
The spout, yes. I'll be honest, Silver. Could you? Oh wait, hold on, Silver. Could you crush it again? I want to see that error again because that error doesn't make sense. I'm gonna expand my terminal so that I see more of it. Oh, I see that Randy just made an account. Because I see everything. There we go. Okay, it broke again. Full error is. So apparently it breaks in. Request component tags import link tag. Author. So the author tag. What do you mean import link tag? Hi there, how you doing? What do you mean import link tag? Where? So when importing link tag, the authors tag with the user relation 0 so it breaks on this line. Now the question is, why does it break for silver specifically? Well, that would be because this is the idea. Why would the idea of silver being there be a problem? I think I can replicate it. Also, I see Quaz joined in. Hi, Quaza. I saw it because of the cranes. Let's try the flask again. Flask run, sure. Let me try. Let me try this again, locally, and see if... So apparently it should break if the author is the same... No, that's a lie, that didn't break. I don't know why it breaks for silver. I genuinely don't know, I'm so confused. Why does it break for silver and only silver? Instrumented list has no element 0. That would happen if... the author that silver is wasn't assigned to them. Alright, first of all, wtf/user profile user 33. I think that's silver. Never mind, I can't. Users. God damn it. Not me, no. User 33. There we go, that is silver. So that means that if I do flask shell. No. No. Wow.
Am I crazy that I know what you're quoting? Okay. Yeah.
Wait, what am I quoting? Because I'm genuinely not certain now.
Oh. Maybe I'm just making shit up. Never mind. I was like zoned out, zoned in. Meow.
Authors tag query filter by, and then I'm pretty certain ID equals 1. I think the first author is silver. It's plain name. Not just name. There's no attribute name. What do they have? Let me see. Authors tag. You do have name. Don't lie to your father. First. There, that's correct. So the first author is silver, and the 33rd user is also silver, which is convenient, because now all I need to do is I should just need to do user rel is equal to user query filter by ID, which is equal to 33, and then first. Except this is not gonna work, but this is. I said this is db session commit. Now, if you would be so kind, Silver, to check the website by going over there to the library, and to let me know if it's working. No, it's fine. I'm fine. Okay, it looks something happened, so I'm guessing that it works. Great! He does it again, folks! The myth, the man, the legend, the one who makes and only. You're welcome. You're honestly welcome that I'm not charging you for the privilege of witnessing my greatness.
I mean, indirectly.
I mean, well, I'm charging some of you, but I suppose. Anyway, how do you read the paper on the website? You click on this. Right here you have the preview of the paper, but you can just directly click on the paper and read it in full scale. It's right there. There's more papers. Yeah. This is from when me and Remco were testing it. Now, what's nice about the topics one is that for topics, I can also link them. So I can link the topics to the subfields, but that would require a tad bit of a rewire of the website, so I'm not gonna do it yet. Lack of ability to view the preview on mobile, but that this website is immaculate. Yeah, but I'll be honest, this is outside of my jurisdiction, the mobile preview. I've never done websites for mobile because it's horrendous and I don't like it. Who decided that a screen should be vertical? They're wrong. They shouldn't be vertical. We see horizontally in real life. And if you think they should be vertical, then I don't know. Go and buy yourself a pint of ice cream. I don't even want to make threads. Blank entry in your name. What? What do you mean blank entry in your name? It could be that you added things twice actually, which would make sense because I don't know if you've noticed, but the library thing starts at a 3. So I'm guessing 1 is by default, 2 is you adding it on accident, and 3 is the proper addition. But don't worry, make it thought of everything. And as you can see, it doesn't display for normal users because it's empty. I know, I'm incredible. You can stop with the you can stop uploading me now. I know, you're welcome. No need to thank me, even though you should. Okay. There we go. I still have the Emmy meme playing in my head.
Meme.
Emmy, yeah.
You have the meme.
Inside of you there are 2 wolves. There's also Emmy.
Hi.
Hi. I'm gonna send it in. Hi. Inside of you there are 2 wolves. There's also Emmy.
Hi.
Alright. Incredible stuff. So, Blackhand, I'm gonna trust that you make... You know what? Wait, are you are making the rockets, right? I'm guessing.
Uh-huh.
Are you or are you not?
Oh, I'm trying to make the better oil thing. I'm still puzzling this out.
You're trying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trying and failing.
I know I can just look up the answer, but where's the fun in that? I actually like playing the game sometimes.
Well,
the way I usually...
I never said anything wrong about it. Like...
Vobist...
Just,
Vobist mine a car. I don't know how to say... I'm guessing that car in
we
German
will
is
make
car.
a new car.
Where's my car? I remember I left it somewhere.
Dude, where's
by
my
hitting
car?
a rock.
Should be on the map. Big red arrow.
Right
No,
here.
I remember. There we go. See, I don't need to check the map. I remember where I left it, in the middle of nowhere.
Don't worry, I'll get it to you.
Oh yeah, run him over.
Ankle's broken. What in the Looney Tunes? Cheers. We don't have repair packs automated for the bots to fix this now.
We what?
I don't think we have repair packs automated for the bots to fix this.
True.
There we go.
We do
Yeah,
not.
exactly the hardest thing to automate.
Yeah, but it still requires to be automated.
I'm waiting for the server to catch up so that I can move again.
Oh. Are you having a make it internet moment?
What do you mean
Yeah.
make it internet? My internet's baller.
Not on my end.
Well, yeah, but mate, your end is a fair bit further away than I am, you know? My internet is baller, but not the other side of the globe baller.
It's good, but it's not that good.
Calling America over the big globe. Listen, they're far away, but still not that far away.
You know something's gone wrong when we take the same side in an argument.
I don't mean to be that guy, but my internet clearly is baller. I'm streaming on YouTube, on Discord, hosting this, and at the same time checking the logs on the website, alright? Just because
Maybe it's the
my
website.
internet, like, lowers your priority.
Is this your go-to way of cleaning trees?
And go to is a tank. Or actually, no, go. That's not true. Go to is fire.
What? There's a grenade.
Yeah, but
That's a
fire
good go-to.
spreads.
Yeah, but grenades can be thrown faster than fire spreads.
Not really with this kind of forest.
In a single direction when you're going. Unlike fucking everywhere in the... How big is this forest actually?
No idea.
Big enough.
You wonder if you burn it, it will like never stop burning.
Yeah, that's why I like fire.
If a tree burns in the forest and no one is around to see it, does it make a smell?
How many biters would it attract if you burn this whole fucking forest?
None.
No, at this point it could be some actually.
Well, burning trees does make pollution. And biters being set on fire also piss them off.
Oh, I don't think
Yeah.
the fire would reach them. But pollution could.
Well, the thing is, pollution will load chunks, which would then cause fire to spread into like unmounted chunks.
Oh no! This guy's saying something crazy about my actions having consequences or something.
Still, they definitely have consequences. I mean, like, you wouldn't do them, you know? Like, I see this big forest, like, it's just to make it just, you know, go up in flames.
Sorry, I should have rephrased. My actions having unintended consequences.
I mean, yeah, let's be honest, they could be very intended. You know? Even the forest gone, there is just this very convenient lighter in my pocket, you know?
Yes, but I mean the unintended consequence of biters appearing.
Uh-oh.
And
Well,
pollution
it could
spreading.
also,
I need to
the
turn.
issue is, also, if there is a burning forest between you and the biters, like, what the fuck they gonna do, run into the forest? You know? It's also bad. Oh. That's a lot of uranium. That's a lot of uranium.
Fortunately, uranium is optional.
You think we're getting
Aren't all
uranium
things
mining
optional?
for the power
Not
generation?
really.
I'm getting it for the weapons.
Blue science isn't optional. I seem to have gotten myself into quite a pickle. Oh,
What's the pickle?
really, real pickle.
Oh.
So,
Oops.
so it turns out
That's
that you
not
can't. That behemoth biters are a bit bigger. You can't maneuver around
What?
them.
Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy talk right
I know.
there.
Who would have thought? Oh, for fuck's sake!
What?
Look at where it is.
Oh yeah, we haven't died yet, have we?
Well, I guess you never know.
Naughty engineers get put in the mining box. Alright, let me just... There we go.
No mining, no crafting.
Oh. Incredible. Oh wait, I forgot, we can finally do this. This cable management is nice. Well, look at this, my finest work right here.
Cable management.
But it
Pull
should,
them all out.
it should go down though, as well. Let's be honest. It's not a grid and it bothers me. There, now it is. Let's do 100 and... I think it was 100, right? I think it was. And now it's a matter of... Okay, height-wise, let's do 14. There we go. Professional. Now finally the bots are doing something. Time playing college engineering can't be that hard, right? Now it's just you focus more on studies. But yeah, hey, I imagine you will still have some time to play. Oh yeah, they're also taking care of this, I forgot. And we may not exactly have that much for chests. Hey, well, that looks like a fine place.
are you making the low density structures now?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll get started on that in a second. Hold on.
No, I can.
I'm trying to. Since rocket fuel, since I remembered that rocket fuel is just the light oil in like 2 different shapes and then smushed back together. Trying to figure out a way to make that in line with the other petroleum stuff.
I mean, processing unit is gonna be our bottleneck. Other than that, everything is
Yeah.
pretty simple.
Yeah.
Right.
Steel, plastic.
Rocket
God, we have
fuel is expensive.
everything here. Wow. You actually. Uh-huh. Yes.
I have 1 pipeline. That's weird.
Oh, that ain't gonna work. This will. Start. Pretty sure there should be steel outer, the copper inner.
Splitter's going the wrong way.
Which? Oh yeah, steel was going from there. That's true. Cheers. God damn.
What?
Having to go through the battery transport.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Moving the batteries.
Okay, with the power of free labor and standing still while bots do everything, we already have light density. Actually, Trontics 1, BuzzFeed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Which means only one more. There we go. machine bottlenecked again. Yep, now the density structures are working.
Nice.
I'm just gonna switch it so they're being stockpiled. So just... Great. Take goddamn bidirect for some goddamn reason. Why couldn't the efficiency module have been... Oh, the efficiency module takes spoilage. That's easy. It's utterly useless though. Why couldn't the efficiency module have been from Gleba? They could have put the speed from Aquilo, that would make sense. I would check out.
Well,
What? Huh?
what?
The speed module, yeah, because the speed module. Oh no, the productivity module, yeah.
Yeah, speed's from Vulcanus.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. For me, productivity should be from Vulcanus and speed should be from Aquilo. Have you been playing Factorio for 6 hours straight? No! I've finished the website library system.
Well, I was gonna say it's June.
Oh, that too, I guess. Ta-da!
Oh, efficiency and productivity, 3 are from...
Yeah, I know, from Gleba, which doesn't make sense to me.
That's awful.
Like,
I
speed
hate
should have
that.
been from Aquilo and productivity should have been from Vulcanus. That would make so much more sense.
At least quality's from the right place.
Yeah, quality makes sense. We have these 4 planets and 4 types of modules. Let's give 2 modules to the planet everyone hates.
Well, except
Well,
Patsy.
Except Katsi.
But, you know,
I am known in this community for having objectively wrong opinions.
Yes. And Gleba is the biggest one.
I think it's okay.
we know.
I find Aquila honestly more annoying than Gleba.
I've never been to Aquilo. But I know the gimmick, and the gimmick, at least on paper, seems more reasonable.
It's very AFK unfriendly, let's just say.
I'm sorry, did a Gleba user just said that it's very AFK unfriendly.
Pardon.
A Glebian. A Gliptard.
What the fuck? What'd you say that made it?
It's a bit of a shame with the oil being right there, actually. Oh, maybe not a shame. Because what I was planning to do is that oil is right next to copper and iron. I was thinking that I could use them to make red circuits. Because they're all close together. But I suppose once we get to that point, I can just rewire it, it's fine.
This is set up, that'll work.
Why do you place the steel chests everywhere?
Why do what?
Why do you place steel chests everywhere?
Like right here?
Why not?
As a buffer.
Why not? Why not red chests?
Because
Would that be a
we
bad-
are missing, we're bottleneck on red circuits.
You do really not have an atmosphere for like 10 chests to have.
Maybe we
On
do,
you.
but I don't like wasting stuff for no reason.
It's not for reasons, it's fucking future proofing.
We only raise things for a good reason.
Yeah,
So
sometimes.
if ever wanted like on you, boss can fucking bring it to you.
You for those reliable moments where I need some light density structures on me. Why I'm not gonna pick them up from a chest?
Or you know.
Well, do we have a corpse all the way over there? Oh, you know, just stuff.
Do you think I wanna fucking jog over to the fucking chest? No, I'm gonna stand still and wait for the boss to bring it to me.
Cool. And you can do that. No one is stopping you.
You really don't like me, do you?
Well, I don't know what is the point
That's
you're
a
making.
wild conclusion from that premise.
Oh, Thomas' voice, you know? Nothing else. Well, I thought a person who likes to just fucking tap out and code for 10 minutes in the middle of a factorial session would enjoy like not having to do something, but I guess not.
You're arguing for me having to do something.
I don't know. I do usually prefer building the factory as opposed to looking through my map where is the chest with the resource and then going there and then getting the resource.
Okay.
Can we fucking this factory, man? Why do you have to play a fucking factory that fucking has so many arguments to be made about it? Can we play the fucking oversave already?
There aren't that many arguments to be made about it. You are the one making arguments.
Exactly.
If you really want to complain something, you're always gonna complain regardless of if there's a reason or not.
I haven't complained about the our playthrough, but there is literally like nothing to complain about. The factory does exactly what it does and the exact amount of resource allocation it needs to do. Which is fucking just survive at any cost.
Yeah, and
you know?
that's a way to play when there is pressure. When there is no pressure, then no need.
There is no pressure and there's only fucking 50 things that could be optimized. And they aren't
Yes.
optimized in this factory.
If you want to optimize the most, then you should turn off the game because not playing the game
Oh.
is more optimal than playing it.
You're missing a bulk inserter on the 7th furnace, top left.
Missing
on that
what?
stack. A bulk inserter on the left of that furnace stack. Oh wait, was it behind? Oh, that's room is behind.
Here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, originally when I pasted it over, there was power pole in the way.
That's why you shift base. Shift left click. Black Thunder is.
Design.
Thinking for
I'm
once.
assuming I accomplished his goal and now moving it somewhere else. Or maybe not. Maybe he's starting from scratch.
That was a mistake.
The bot squadron going down.
Oh. In that engineer thinking corner, I see.
Baller. I love bots. Except when they're being fucking stupid, but
When aren't they?
yeah.
I mean, the bots do. Well. No,
Wow, what do you know? Rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel. I want a rocket.
Thank you for the insight, Catsy.
Well, okay. We didn't. Whatever. I can do it. Can do it. I like the admiration of putting rocket silo in the most inconvenient space ever and then committing to it.
It could have been worse. Why the long inserter?
Because I need to get it over the pipe.
Yeah, no, but not here. We can move it directly to the rocket.
What if he wants to get over the pipe
Oh.
though?
We can.
Where's it going then?
It's going to the rocket. That's why, like the system right here.
Oh, you're moving it. Okay, yep.
Yeah. So you can just move it directly onto the belt.
I will. Yep.
Those pings terrify me. Every time I think you're just calling in an artillery strike on that location.
Man, I miss the good old days when that sound meant that there's too much stuff in your inventory.
It does. In my head, it still does. Even when I'm the one causing it, I still
Only
think.
does, yeah.
Even if I'm the one doing it, I still think, oh, my imagery just spilled over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of, well,
My very avoidable problem, no! Who could have foreseen this?
Oh, I wanted to redesign it, right? Because it's not optimal. Is there?
Need more accumulators.
New.
Accumulators.
New. Oh yeah, right. This.
Good. With the current factory, with the robots and stuff.
I was still need to remove it because the power poles are wrong.
We need to design a tileable factory, but it's Einstein-Rosen tiles.
You can send me a picture of those.
The ones where, yeah, they tile, but they'll never tile the right way.
Oh, those, right?
Oh, wait, like one of those tiling.
Finally.
What a terrible idea.
Maybe I'm thinking of two different things and like mixing them together.
Are you? What are you thinking about?
Oh.
9, 11, 13, 15, 18. 16, 8. No, another 18, which means 90. Not 90? God damn it. Another 18. 72. There we go.
2125. Okay.
Alright. I confused Einstein-Rosen bridge and just Einstein tile.
What's and I don't know.
I'm getting a
It's
picture.
this guy. I see it. Okay. Mm. This is something like I do have something triangle grid based and a square grid based game. I would like ones, I suppose. Mm. Mm. I have an idea.
Inside of you, there are 2 wolves.
Here. Here.
There's also Emmy.
Hi.
Found a good picture of it.
Yeah, it was nice. You want something like that?
Because it never repeats. But it's tileable, but it never repeats.
Or you just have something with like a 6-4 symmetry or some shit. Like with like a center in the middle. What? Why is Oh. Oh, I see. It's nice. I tried to design something pretty chill. Give me like fucking, I don't know, 2 minutes. How long it will take, I don't know.
Oh, we are experiencing blackouts. I completely did not, by the way, pay attention that we're experiencing blackouts when I decided to expand the power grid. So, convenient.
Huh.
I just felt like doing so.
Yeah, that's...
We need more power, I decided. Yeah, we've needed it for a while. Well, I just had the idea, so this is the only time we've actually needed it.
Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. There's also Emmy.
Hi.
I'm still listening to the meme. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube because it's funny. Make it. What are we doing? We're enjoying a nice rest after having a very productive time where we
Productful.
time where we finish the website work. For now, until I decide to add something more to it. And also it's our planned video. Yeah, this was good. Today was a day. Today was certainly a day.
A day? 1 day the whole time.
How many until... Oh, hold on. Since we don't really care about the speed of the rocket at this stage. The productivity module. Usable only on intermediate products. So if I put 4 productivity modules in the rocket, it's not going to work, is it?
I'm actually not certain. It might. I think it does. I think it does work.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I had them for a while on my factory.
It's 4%. That's crazy.
That's the first substations in this game again.
Why did it upload it as a short? No. What do you mean upload it as a short?
I mean, it is.
Yeah, but I wanted like the good old internet where things were uploaded as videos.
Because humans aren't prey animals and don't look at things sideways. Or whatever it is. I forgot what your argument was.
We have we our eyes don't have like vertical thingamabobs inside them. We have circular ones, so it doesn't matter which way you look. So we don't have the prey eyes, but we don't have predator eyes either. We just have eyes.
Actually, no, we do have predator eyes, but predator eyes are only a thing in mammals. Like, that is a dichotomy that only exists in mammals. Nothing else. Well, actually, birds too, but...
No, what I mean is that, like, when you have cats, for example,
Yeah.
they have vertical...
Oh, pupils.
Vertical pupils, yeah, exactly, there we go. We don't. We have circular ones. Where prey tends to have horizontal, kind of wide area, predators tend to have vertical to have better motion view, effectively, and humans just have circular because we're balling.
Eyeballing, got him.
You balling? I think I may know what our bottleneck's gonna be. Call me crazy. I think I know what's gonna be our bottleneck.
Yeah, the rocket fuel.
Yeah, we need more of that. That's we don't have enough.
Call me crazy.
Ah, this is.
Looks like it makes sense. Blueprint into the fuck why?
We're already at 12%.
Of one rocket. This will be the point where like we're just gonna start trying to manufacture things in space simply because it's just gonna be so prohibitively, the cost of sending a rocket is gonna be so prohibitively high. It's gonna be easier to
This is
resolve.
certainly the
challenge.
Kerbal Space Program of all time.
It really is. Stuck in the typical factory bottleneck where you don't want to make blue circuits before going to Fulgora because then they're gonna be much more efficient. But you need to go, in order to go to Fulgora, you need blue circuits.
Raw, I hate when the game is well designed.
Yeah.
This sucks. So why are there 2 progress bars? I completely forgot.
The rocket progress.
Yeah.
Because you can have 2 rockets that when you have one, the other one can be crafting.
Oh.
Yeah, it's that, it continuously crafts.
They're a lot cheaper than I remember.
They are, yes, they're cheaper in Space Age.
I still consider them quite expensive for just sending stuff. Because effectively, rockets are just fuel.
Yeah.
They're pretty expensive fuel.
When do we get the beacons?
Oh,
that's blocked behind like the blue and the yellow is not the blue, the
I think purple,
and
yeah.
the yellow, isn't it?
But you could just
Awful.
purple.
Awful.
It's not like something to go to space for. Okay. Let's go.
I look how it specifies. The beacon transmits the effects of the upgrade modules to nearby friendly entities. Oh, thank goodness. For a second I thought it would speed up biters or make them more productive.
Oh, it's only the purple. Huh.
Yeah. Purple has all the cool stuff that we like, which is logistics free, automation free, beacons.
Mech arm. Oh wait, no, that's yellow.
Processing unit productivity, but it's obviously behind Fulgora because it's cool. And everything that's good in life is behind Fulgora. Oh, goddamn clever.
I should do this actually.
So where are we gonna feed the science when it comes back?
I don't think that's a high issue. I don't think that's a high
Wait a
priority for now. For now, we need to get better rocks, I think.
I need 100 concrete. The more conch they create, the more brutalismer it is.
Steel plates and. Oh, are we crafting the same
Where are
thing?
the robots?
Wait, are we crafting the same thing?
Cargo pad?
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna chuck you with
maybe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna craft it then. I'm gonna play with a free inventory.
I've done it. I've gotten
Does
enough.
Python have short circuit end? I don't think so. Although this character end may work. 2 ands I think is a bit and, whereas the word and is a logic and. I'm gonna use you, Black Thunder, by the way, as my mobile resource depot because I can just chuck stuff into your inventory and the bots will take it away automatically.
What?
No, they won't.
Well, I just chuck some stuff in, so they better.
Yeah, the wood, they don't
Oh, I
remove
didn't give
things
you
because...
I give you red belts.
Oh. I can take the red belts. That's nice.
Yeah, I had some extra.
Don't worry, the bots will take it away. Why don't you just set it up so the bots take it away?
It's a lot funnier just chuck it into your inventory.
Dang, if only the thing wasn't so cramped. Oh, we got a spot right here. That's so convenient. Oh, we've got a slightly too small spot right here.
Isn't it annoying that it clicks like by 2 tiles? I hate that. It's the
Not
same
really.
as
No.
train tracks.
I mean, it's the size of a train station.
So
I'd
what?
expect
Why
as
wouldn't
much.
it click by 1 tile?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here.
Space science before purple or yellow. That's how you know you're playing with Black Thunder.
That's how you know you're doing it the right way.
What I just wants to get the hell out of Novi.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the first time. Where it was all bugs. We'll send this guy to the electricity planet. Nothing could go wrong.
This is like perfect. Wow. I like it.
Alright, should be set up. Where is it? Where's the thingy? I found it.
That's the thingy.
The thingy. Oh, we got a second one already. Oh! Can't forget the fish.
The fish?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's send fish to space.
Why?
Gotta send his fish to space. It's good luck. Trust. Trust. Trust.
Alright.
Don't.
Alright. Not sure if it does.
Can I see from the rocket's perspective? Another one hot and ready. Love to see it.
Huh.
So, like, when does it say it?
It takes a second to cook up.
When it goes up.
Oh, I'm talking about when does it get to orbit? I forgot.
Mhm.
Yeah, played it a bit too close.
Hit the destruction.
You get the funny dolphin achievement.
No. What's the funny dolphin achievement?
You didn't get the fine dolphin.
Well,
Maybe
how-
maybe just the settings of the world are different.
Yeah, settings
correction. Did you?
might be disabled, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't say it. Then again, I already got it, so.
Does it not say in the top right on achievement that it's like not able to get in this one?
No, because I've already gotten it.
Oh,
I've gotten it in the past.
ouch. Oh yeah, it doesn't say, you're right. Well, that is unlucky.
Oh well.
It's not dolphin for make it.
Anyway, you send a fish to space, and that's how you get one of the hidden achievements,
I see.
which is a
So-
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference.
Yeah. That it is.
So when are we getting our space science?
Well, once we have
It's
the
fine.
space platform for it, I imagine.
Ah, I see.
From
Someone put this stupid power plant in the way. Have to walk around it every time. This sucks.
why would they do that to you then?
I know, right? Somebody shouldn't have put it there.
Yeah.
Space platform starter pack. 20 processing units, 60 steel thingies.
Oh, wait. Am I stupid? No. I can never be stupid.
1.2 thousand steel? Jeez. Anyway, we got a wire around here anywhere?
Nope.
Dying. This is...
That makes sense. No. Not making like sense. No. Fuck this.
How are there Iron plates mixed in with the steel.
Ramco. Because that's the problem we had on the beginning.
Which one of you is causing this? Okay. Um. So what's going on right here?
Where? Hold on.
Here, approximately, where I'm standing.
I don't see where you're standing. Oh, there you are. Okay. Well, I don't know. At least some misinput.
Misinput.
I don't know what kind of answer you're looking from me.
It was a misinput. Misinput.
Man, I do hope the game loads at some point for me and doesn't keep almost dropping me from it. That's probably why we have a bunch of iron plates mixed in with the steel.
That would make sense.
That would do it.
Wait.
Now I just have to wait for the world to have a seizure. There we go.
We just change your radius. Up the plan. Yes, so.
Yep, there we go. Ooh, big iron patch.
Yeah. Works. This wasn't. Like, that's the thing.
Oh, it's gonna be an absolute pain fishing all the iron plates out of this.
Let's go here. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. Please go for it. Yeah.
Don't be an idiot. It's bad for the economy.
Huh? Oh, it doesn't mean the queen quite yet. There must be something there. This. I could do this. Now, does this work? Don't have a final blow. Oh wait, this does exist. Ooh, that might have worked. Okay. Here.
What am I doing?
Mental position. Right. Yeah, no, I run out of steam. Actually, this loses my queen. Damn, I run out of steam. Yeah. Frame. Thought I had something.
Hmm. This is not good. Shit.
Ha! No, that I did not expect. I think I was losing until they blundered. No, I was losing to the end. This wasn't even a blunder apparently, because king f7? Oh, because here. G6. Oh, rook g6, right. Yeah. This is the best I get. And then they start checking. What did they push pawn though? Still winning, damn. Well, it was a blood then.
Hmm. Most unfortunate. Is this okay? I'm stripping balls right now.
Why are some pots red, some of them white on the map? And some yellow? I'm guessing yellow is construction.
Or battery drain.
Oh. No, because both the white and the red are moving when drained. So this group that's next to you, all their mix of red and white.
Hmm.
And for some reason,
Cargo capacity?
they are going for...
Because some of them have stuff in their inventories.
And for some reason, they're going to that roboport to recharge instead of any closer one.
I don't see any red ones.
There were 1 second ago.
Alright, I don't actually need these. I'm not using water. Right. And then I remembered I can also just deconstruct things with the blueprint thing, and then the bots come and do it for me. Because I never actually used logistics bots until now.
You are correct, yeah. Sorry, my brain is fried and I need to rewrite that. Just need to add additional one and add an additional one. There we go. Verify in the way that displays the verification. People displaying the qualifications. Make it flow energy, make it energy, make it phenomena, exactly. Them verified by the people displaying their qualifications with reasoning and such. I'm tempted to make a new channel. I'm okay, Remco. I had an idea, by the way. I would like you to take on it. Have you removed the page from progress bar? No, it crashed. It crashed again. Okay, hold on. Let me. There we go. Basically, I was wondering if I should make a Discord server for the website. So kind of like Make It, but a lot more centered around. Well, even more centered around science and scientific resources rather than the YouTube channel. So specifically for people to, specifically for contact with people who are authors, people who are qualified, etc., etc. A new Discord server. A new Discord server for people who are like verified and qualified on the website. Yeah. So exclusively and only for people who have a qualification. So that if you are an author, you could look for hi. Yeah, so that if you're an author, you can like, you know, find...
Hold on. Can you run from the beginning? Because maybe I missed the first sentence. I don't understand.
So creating a new Discord server for the website, so that if you're an author of a resource, for example, then you can find other people who could proofread it for you, etc.
Oh, do you want to?
Because
do you want
I've-
a whole new Discord server?
Yes.
Or do you want? Okay, I guess that could work.
Because I feel like adding it to the current one would be too much.
There's already so many stuff.
Exactly. And the nice thing is that then I can set up... I can actually use Bunnet for that server. I can use Bunnet for that server, and I can set it up in a way so that it's... You can only type if... Like, it automatically syncs up the roles. So your qualifications on the website with your qualifications on the server. And you can only type if you have qualifications. And then one channel
I like
for
that idea.
pleads. Yeah, I figured. I guess I should do it right now then, shouldn't I?
I mean, no, this is not a high priority thing.
It kind of is if I want to make an announcement about it. It should first exist.
I mean, then make the announcement not about this separate Discord server yet. Just
That's
follow up
true.
announcement with Discord server later.
No Discord.
Should make a new Discord account with administration and make it.
I like the fact that I can use Bunnet for both servers because Bunnet is that good. And then what I can do is I can do something like a portal, for example, where there's going to be a channel on the Make It and the channel on the library. And if you type in one, a message appears in the other. And if you type in the other, a message appears in the first one. So that you can have cross-server communication.
That's amazing. But yeah, this is not something that needs to be done before you can post a message.
That's true.
But yeah, the idea makes sense. I like it.
Anyway.
Alright, I'll be back. Call me when you need me.
Alright, see ya. Cheers. And now make it library. Post. Baller. Inside of you there are two wolves. Maybe an email would be better for that. No, I think Discord, because it should be fluid, it should be simple, it should be easy, you know? I precisely want something that's very light, so that you can do it a little better, easier. Faster, stronger. Yeah, basically I want to do it in a way so that if you make an resource on the website, it can very easily, like, you know, first of all, it need to be done on another platform. However, why? What do you mean? Why would it need to be done on another platform? We have clearly proven the concept that people with PhDs can be on Discord. Professors on Discord, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, listen, eventually, obviously, the make it media, social media account will exist. But until then, yeah, I think it's viable. I think there are some baller professors out there who would be on Discord. Moscow professors retire, physics professor will have Discord. Yeah, exactly. And I think there are some professors out there who would be on Discord, but as I mentioned, eventually, obviously, the Make It Media app will be a thing, so. Inside of you, there are two wolves. I know some professors who already are on Discord. Yeah, exactly. See? It can happen. So this time to set up a new Discord server. Let's see it, yeah. Okay. One Discord server for every rank, precisely. You get me. Well, speaking of, I need to also make the announcement video. Alright, make it energy still holding strong. Whoa. So what would the server be for again? It would be for the library system, for the, resources and such. So like the authors would be there. Anyone, well, ideally, anyone who is an author or and qualified, actually. Well, anyone who's qualified, effectively. Come and ask questions. The purpose of that server would be so that when you make your thing on library. So for example, let's say you're silver, right? Let's say that you are silver and you finish the paper. What you would do then is you would go to the server and you would be like, hey, at differential geometry, can someone fact check this for me? And then people go and they fact check it. Yes, that idea. The general would be that the separate community entirely. It's not gonna be exactly an entirely community. Not really, because I am the one who made it and will popularize it. So if someone will know about the library, especially on the beginning, it's definitely gonna come from me as a source. Like, it would be really difficult to know about the library without knowing about Make It, right? But eventually, the hope is that it would spread, and then it would become a bit of a separate community. And the idea, I would say, is that, well, the requirements to join would be that you need to have a qualification on the website, but for that I need to specify what the qualifications mean exactly. My idea so far is that 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is simple, because that would be bachelor's, master's, doctorate, postdoc, professor. That's easy. 0 is nothing, that's also easy, but then 1, 2, 3, 4, that's tricky. I think 1 should go to people who are in some way volunteering for the charity in a scientific way. 2 should go to people who have or will create some resources. 3 should go when you have these resources verified by a high enough verification. And 4 should go for like having an article verified, for example. It's gonna be how we would interact with authors. No, interaction with authors will be separate, but it's gonna be the other way, for authors to interact with verifiers. Maybe we would have more accurate papers. That's the point. Like, the thing is, if Silver, for example, writes another paper and they want someone to verify them, so they message like someone with a master's degree in mathematics subfield, hey, could you verify it? That paper would then read it, and if that person would then read it, and if that person is like, hey, I don't like this chapter, I don't think it's accurate, so I'm not gonna verify it, then Silver, can rewrite that. The entire point of verification isn't that verification is meant to be just a blank stamp on the back. No, it's verification basically says, I agree with this paper. That's what verification is meant to say. So, me verifying Remco's paper is basically saying, I agree. And you can see make it verified, which means make it agrees. That's what it's supposed to mean. It doesn't mean paper is inherently accurate or perfect, because that's, peer review, right? We don't have a fact-checking machine, we have peer review. So with peer review, it states make it thinks this paper is correct. If someone doesn't think something is correct, they won't verify it. It doesn't inherently mean that the paper is wrong, it just means that it may not be up to standards, and that's the idea. Oh, change that to this. Exactly. How would you create a directory in Python? 2 things. First of all, though, it will be os.makedir. But second of all, when you have questions like that about inherent functionality, here's what you do. And I know this may sound dismissive. I promise I'm not being dismissive. Genuinely do look up Python create a directory, and you're gonna get one of 3 things. W3 schools, Geeks for Geeks, or Stack Overflow, all of them. As you can see, Geeks for Geeks, Stack Overflow, and where is the W3? Okay, W3 apparently isn't here for some reason. Or maybe they are, I just missed them. No, well, Geeks for Geeks is fine. And then you get your boilerplate, which you can copy and modify to your own use. All right. A meme, but no. Uh-oh, my graphics card is dying. And that's the problem I have with the bar at the top. It tends to break just like that, but we're back. Hi the figure, how you doing? I'm gonna also share it on the updates. Going to Vienna and studying, well, hope you're enjoying it. Oh yeah, but it can't be aligned, if that makes sense. Should be studying chemistry right now. I'm procrastinating. No procrastinating. Go study chemistry now. Now.
Man. Mm. Oh, well. What funny. Alright. What the ballet? this, no? Oh.
There we go. Jeez, it's such a clean system. Oh right, I remember what I was doing. I was doing this. My brain really is getting a bit fried.
Hmm. So is mine at this point.
What's that background noise? There's a background noise?
Background noise.
I don't know.
Background noise. You know this about background noises?
Oh, it could be the bots working. Yeah. It could be Factorio. Well, cheers, Theo. I appreciate that. Appreciate that.
What did he say?
Theo just said, "Oh, I'm just in time to see make it fucking combust." Yes, you are.
You aren't that. You aren't that one. For certain. Most certainly went wrong.
Fuel should no longer be a bottleneck.
It hasn't been for a while, I think.
No, I mean like
The solar fuel.
it definitely won't be.
Oh, I see. That's very clean looking. I like it. Detonation.
See, when you spend a bit more time than usual slapping something together, it actually looks like you put some thought into it.
Really?
No, not
Yeah.
really. This I came up with in like 2 minutes. Hard part's finding a use for all this sulfur now. Actually, I know exactly what it could be used for.
Jakie będzie z jednej sposób.
Ah.